live on my end. And you are good to go.
Just waiting for my OBS to catch up, and there she goes. Well, alright everybody, welcome back to Drake's Salvation. Another Monday, and it's back to war. The Drakeettes have revived Callisti, did a lot of talking, made a lot of very solid plans, and are getting ready to execute those plans. But I believe they're more thinking about that sweet comfort of these dwarven beds. So I will leave it over to the party.
Jackal adds of, so before we all go rushing into our possible deaths again, I think I need a little bit more rest. Then looks at Callisti. And you just got revived. I think you're gonna definitely need more rest than I do.
I feel like shit.
I mean, you were almost plastered into one.
I think after the death point, it really doesn't matter. Yeah. Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna go get sleep. Everybody else, if you decide to do dumb, wait, me.
I'm gonna go get some rest too. Not that I really need it, but just in case.
Jackal's finding temptations to check book. But then remembers he's pretty certain he might have given that to Callisti for the time being.
Yep.
So like, yeah, chances are if I mention the book now, she's going to jump into the ride and she is not in top condition. Right. God damn it. I'm more used to just simply getting things done and going on to my next meal, not being stuck.
I don't know where I'm at. You were in the base. You saw them all come in, and you watched the revival process. And then you kind of were. I don't know if you would be hovering, but you were at this point helping the revived Duncan stop throwing up whatever he had.
Gotcha.
I mean, I would get some rest too, I suppose. I don't have reservations.
Jaggles is kind of mumbling, growling to himself a bit, since he is visibly stressed out of the idea of having to do the whole waiting stuff when he's more used to just, okay, I don't like situation, I leave. Can't. So, opens door, goes, attempts to lay down and sleep, gets back up, and he starts going back and forth.
What doing?
I don't know, Tick. I don't know.
Oh. Good.
How about you, Tick?
I found a big, spicy water place.
We'll probably check that out tomorrow, or Much
Oh.
later.
The kitty looks bad.
Yeah. Not exactly built for war. At least not for the front lines anyway.
No. Why you walk?
Walk?
Hey. You said you were pacing, right?
Oh yeah, he is. Oh, what I'm doing now. Nervous. Not really tired. Kind of want to leave, but
Where go?
anywhere but here.
Why?
Don't like it here.
No.
No. We prefer open skies.
Take this big shiny.
Jackal pauses, thinks. Big shiny in sky, or...
Eh.
Yeah, I miss it too. Not quite sure if Tick is referring to the sun or the moon, but Jackal is just going along with it. I mean, shoot. If I really didn't care about this whole situation, I would have ran out that door before the whole thing closed, but... I got stuck with all these problems. Then Jackal pauses, thinks about it for a second. I'm curious, but how do you feel, Tick? Considering you fell asleep when you first...
Tick. Tick hungry.
Jackal pulls out one of his remaining
No.
rations, which he started out a lot, but that week of war thing dropped his 20 rations to 7, now to 6, as he gives the 1 full rations to Tick. There you go. I know how it's like to be starving.
Take 2. Yeah. I had a lot of food home.
Kind of the same. Alright. I'm gonna try to
Yep.
get some rest.
Can leave. Where go?
I think back south. I am getting a little homesick. Though not welcomed, I'm pretty certain. So
Tick not welcome anywhere. I help.
why are you not welcome? You're with us.
Before you, no one liked Tick. They take too many things.
Curious, but I mean, you did it to survive, right?
Eh. Yeah.
I think I understand. And Jackal just kind of pops a bit of his bones here and there, joints to ease tension. Right. Suggestion, Tick. Go check on the others. See how they're feeling. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
And Jackal takes off armor and just flumps onto the bed. Or at least...
Why are you in dead people room? Zephyr,
I'm sorry.
Tick wandered in here. This is where you guys revived Callisti, so there's still blood on the sheets and everything. Tick wandered in here because you were in here and asked why you were in dead people room.
Because I didn't move my foot. I mean, maybe I'm cleaning up a little bit after the revival. I don't know. I feel weird about it. Like, feel it.
Why? You make dead not dead. He's good.
I don't like that it happened in the first place.
Do better.
You said, and I just want to. I'll go down.
Okay. Callisti and Rowan both roll me perception checks. Alright, so I don't know if you both are just having a quiet conversation or trying to sleep.
Lucy is passed the fuck out.
Yeah.
I'm laying down, but not like full, like not REM sleep. I'm just lightly resting my eyes.
You sleep?
Without even flinching or opening my eyes, I'm gonna whisper, "Yes, Tick, I'm asleep."
Oh, okay. He pats you on the head.
What do you need?
You sleep?
Oh, Tick, no, shh, come here.
Huh.
What do you need?
Oh. It's,
That's when I'll open my eyes and kind of sit up.
Scared Iron Man told me come here. Make sure everybody okay.
He's scared?
Yeah, all time.
Well,
Always smells like fear. You smell like confusion.
you can smell fear?
Eh.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm confused. Sorry. Well, we're just trying to get some rest because we are in no way, shape, or form ready to move on. At least not all of us.
Hey, I got blowed up today.
I could have done better. It's hard when you come back, just fine, you know?
I literally
Do you-
died.
You hear his little slappy feet on the ground because he's not trying to stealth. And then you feel a little weight.
I take.
Do better.
In
I thought I was.
Hey. Sometimes think too big. Gotta think Tick. Like scared man. Scared men always want to run away. But if run away, other people get hurt. big cat think can save everyone. Not all time.
Are you talking about Jackal?
Eh.
Oh. He doesn't act like he's scared all the time. I mean, I guess.
Scare come with different faces.
Yeah, we need to think differently.
Eh.
We have to think like Tick. So, Tick, what would you do?
For spicy place with angry water.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Tick would slowly take out outside people, one at a time, but trying not to sound alarm. Find way in. I think only front door isn't with the metal, so probably best entry. Then either try to lure one at a time or take out his angriest first. And then find out where big ET thing is. But take out all of the peoples first, because they die easier than the big ET thing.
Have you always been this smart?
Eh.
But you can't count.
No.
Okay. She's gonna smile and give Tick. Give me a second. Oh, I actually don't have anything cool. I'll give him a nice little pat.
He closes those giant orange eyes. Okay, you sleep. Now.
Yeah.
You see, he leaves. You guys actually hear fiddling this time as he had to unlock the door, so he relocks it from the outside with his thieves' tools. Goes over here, climbs up the wall, falls asleep in the corner.
Jackal, having not fallen asleep yet, sees all this. Is Zephyr awake? Or you just passed out already? Is Jackal kind of...
I'm probably
Sits
not
up.
sleeping yet, no. Just kind
Okay.
of quiet rest.
Alright, Jackal sits up, again, observing Tick a little bit, but then kind of just talks. Zephyr, are you awake, or...
I'm here.
Alright, when was the last time you saw the South since I left there around 3 years ago?
Probably. How long has it been since you started?
I haven't been down the South since, maybe one and a half years. I mean, I left my hometown 3 years ago, but
I actually didn't leave until maybe a month or two before I met you.
alright.
Zephyr, you had the unfortunate circumstance of seeing the old capital city of Jordobo being burnt to the ground, and you're one of the refugees from there.
Gotcha. didn't ask anything about that.
Well, that was the timeline.
Yep. I was just like, am I supposed to relay that? You didn't ask that.
No,
Oh.
no.
Okay.
That was just like the last thing you remember from the South was that time.
Yeah, just to give time-wise or timeline reference, Jackal left his hometown 3 years ago, but he left the South like about a year and a half ago, roughly, to go to the North. So it's kind of like that sort of time frame reference. He's simply just asking if you left the South far later or been around longer than he was there. Like, what's the update or status of the South?
Oh. It's not exactly great when I saw it last.
I mean, that's gonna be nothing new with the dragons down there at the South, but I suppose I should be asking, how bad is it?
The capital kind of burnt down.
Was it Marthane, or... I mean, when I usually hear the term something got burned down, it's usually the red asshole, but...
It actually wasn't. Nobody knows where the meteor shower came from.
Meteor shower.
Yeah.
I don't know these things.
I mean, you lived through it, so yeah. You just saw one day, like in the middle of the day, about 9 to 10 meteors hit Jordoba, all at the same time.
Well, I don't think it was any sort of dragon. It almost seemed like a natural thing, except it was really not natural.
Now Jackal fully sits up looking confused. Wait. You just said the capital city got burnt down, but it was not a dragon.
Meteors.
Come again?
Meteors.
Sorry, I'm gonna roll this for Jackal.
Sorry, it's hard for tell me something and then I say it right after that. It feels weird.
I know, there's just a bit of RP. Jackal just looks very confused, says, so, not to pardon me, but what the heck is a meteor?
Oh, that's when something from space falls to Earth. Or, I'm sorry, falls to the land. And on its way down, it's going so fast that it catches fire. Hitting the ground so hard causes other things to happen.
So it's like them shooting stars, but up
But they
close
shot
and-
down.
You sure it wasn't some dragon that threw a rock in or something, whatnot, and blew up things?
I don't know. I just saw them.
I guess I'm gonna have to follow that as a weird coincidence that happened while I was away. Anything else, or was that the only big significant thing that happened?
I mean, that's what took me to North.
Damn it. I'm tempted to just head back home to see how things are going, but I'm pretty sure the moment I get anywhere near home, I'm gonna be arrested.
Why are you trying to leave us so?
Probably a mix of having this huge amount of points upward rock over my head, and I'm starting to feel slightly homesick, I think. I mean, normally my MO will be just to leave when things get really bad, but There's a pause as Jackal is just struggling with the thoughts of saying the word stuck or the word attach, and he doesn't know which to use. I guess I'm something, or you guys are something to me. I'm not sure how to phrase it without sounding offensive with it.
Don't.
Brados, I don't hear anything you're saying unless my audio thing is...
Can't hear me?
Hold on.
Yeah, it's been kind of hard to hear you today.
Well, you... What? No one said nothing.
No, it started happening
Oh,
like
it
a little
got
bit
really
later.
bad right then.
Yeah. There we go. Now I'm hearing you.
You might need to adjust the cutoff on it because it might be cutting off the beginning and the end.
Okay, I will mess with that one. Not my... Okay. I'll just speak better.
Yeah, no, now it's a lot better. But, yeah, Jackal just simply ends the sentence like, I don't know how to phrase this without offending you guys.
Okay.
Well, that sounds like the end of that. So we will move over to morning.
Yep.
Oh. Well, I thought you were like, I don't know how to say this.
Yeah.
And then you didn't say anything, so I was like,
Oh, I didn't hear you say it.
okay.
Jackal was just kind of leaving it there a little bit. But, just to continue it, he would just say, yeah, I guess in a way I am stuck with you guys because of Drake, but in the other sense of it, I sort of am attached to you guys. Because at the very least, you're decent people.
Okay. Well, that's fair.
Granted, Elric is still an ass, so...
But he's a lovable ass.
No, his wife can kick his ass for all I care.
I'm done. Quiet, go to sleep.
And then there is that slight evil laugh from, or crazy laugh from, Jackal. Alright, enough bonding time. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Then just hits back and rolls to the side.
All right, about sometime late morning usually. you all begin to filter down. I don't know if all of you shower regularly, but there are baths.
Me, I am cleansed from my sins.
Still can't wash the blood off your hands.
Damn. Damn. I will see myself out, thanks.
Cold-blooded.
God. You think you're safe because you gave me a ring? Just watch it. Watch it. I'm kidding.
No, Rowan dies.
No!
The only thing I want to say is like, man, he went for the joke and she went for the jugular.
My life. It's what I chose.
Oh, man.
I did this to me.
Wake me up, can't wake up.
Why did this happen to me?
Alright, I was just gonna say Jackal does take a very quick shower, or at the very least just washes the grime out of his hair.
Clisty, no matter how much you scrub and wash and try to get rid of it, that white spot, diamond-shaped spot right between your eyes is not going anywhere.
Well, that's gonna need magic.
Well, you'll look better. Especially you. Points at Calisty.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking to Elric and your little bard friend, and they want to help the strike teams during the distraction.
Jackal pauses, looks at Sean, then looks at Elric. Definitely looks at Elric. Well, you're big enough to be a distraction.
Yes, this is what I said.
Don't mind me. Just had plenty of things to think about. So
I thought it would be good to show the people that you are all still fighting with them and not just doing things for your own causes. No matter how much taking the distillery back will help.
Well, if Calisti's plans and theory is right, we might be able to really turn the tides to our favor.
Hey, and I know you're recovering, but little lass, do you have any time frame on when your potion will be ready?
Mine?
Hey, isn't that the whole reason we're taking the
Oh,
Seamus distillery?
sorry. I was thinking of other stuff. No, I had it brewed. It'll take 12 hours because I wanted to make sure it's disseminated through everybody. Or at least, 90% of the affected population.
My question is, how often do they drink it, though?
Well, the average dwarf has to
Every
drink
dwarf
every
at the
2
tavern stops, turns at you, lifts up an ale glass.
Listy, every dwarf has an average of 20 minutes between drinks.
Okay, let me phrase my question a bit better then. This distillery makes the ale and not the wine that everyone wants to crack their...
Well,
crack it
you're
over.
wrong on both counts. They make whiskey. It's a distillery. They made ale, it could be called the brewery.
Ah. Thank you for enlightening me on that.
Hey.
Uh,
No, he reaches down and he spins a dark green bottle and shows a label of pretty kind of bland label, just as a barrel with Jameis Distillers.
But we determined that probably 90% of the wine's done due to, the grape problem. And the brewery's similarly out, so...
Well, that shouldn't really be a problem for them. Old Haggis Jameis is an old dirtbeard. He took his wife's name. So, he has been making their own crops for... well, since those two got together.
Yeah, but I thought our scouts said that they were down on wine and whiskey was the only thing we had left.
Oh, aye, sorry, I misheard.
Because otherwise, then we gotta go burn some fields. And I really don't think that's a great idea, but...
Speaking of that, since none of y'all are from around here, we made it real basic. None of us are really good with directions and dimensions, but it's kind of what key points in a map. Oh god, I'm moving shit again. So we are in the bottom right down there. See the little fence that we made? I do that.
Okay.
The fountain with the big grade off area, that's the central shopping plaza right up north there. He just kind of points out the window. The grayed out area is pretty much a death trap right now. A bunch of houses filled with troops, so not really a place we like going. The big white square, that is a mixture of the farmlands that feed the Silver District and just general more housing. But we seem to be more in control of that area. The long building on the left side, that's the Jameis Distillery. See how we got that up close to the wall there?
You mean this one?
No, the long one.
Oh, this one.
Oh, right, left and right. Shit. And that one that you just pointed out, that one's the barracks. That one's gonna be a doozy. But if we can take that, we can hold the Silver District.
At this point, it shouldn't be too much if we can spend the 12 hours making sure that they're still disseminating the whiskey throughout the rest of the ranks. Because then the spell should break. And
Well, that's my question. We're gonna take everything in the distillery and kill most people in there, I assume, if so you could get your potion in there. Where would they get the potioned whiskey?
That's why we're doing a double feint.
She wants to make a little...
We're going to go in and attack them, take out key figures, and steal some of the whiskey.
I think the
That
way
way it
she's...
looks like a botched, we're supposed to pretend to be a distraction from the distraction force that's going over there to do distracting, the actual distraction.
A distraction from the distraction, which is actually the distraction.
I mean, the way it sounds like, and this is just me going through my own ways of it, but, alright, so we attacked the spot that we're supposed to distribute the potion into the, to the whiskey.
Alright, let me put it this way. we're gonna make it look like we're going for the whiskey, but we're gonna botch our raid on it. As she does air quotes, botch the raid.
Yes, I
In
understand.
other words, yeah, we're gonna take, one or two things and run before the enemies regather because, we fucked up, quote unquote.
Which is plausible. My thoughts on this, though, is depending on what's in the distillery is something we need to worry about. A suggestion I have is that we temporarily take the distillery, and I don't know how quick they respond on sending backup forces, but you get your potion in after we kill pretty much anyone or everyone that's going to be a problem to us, and then we skedaddle with some resources.
I mean, the only other option would be is we take it officially, then we let them take it back.
So, question to the DM, how often do they try to raid some of the places or try to take over areas?
Well, since you don't hold much, they've kind of gotten pretty lazy. But in that first week, it was pretty much like an entire just straight week of fighting. Then after the second week, it kind of turned into every other day. Now it's probably either every other or every third day. You get a reminder force.
Okay, so
Being that it's such an important resource, so we could probably assume they would try to rally and retake it pretty quick, right?
yes. So,
yes.
yeah, that's what Jackal's really asking for, because he's making it clear, like, all right, I get the feint, which it can work, but we gotta make it look believable, the deception part, because if we leave any of the guys in there alive, they might notice that we did something and be less inclined to drink whiskey. So,
I mean, at this point, we should really not kill any of the dwarves that we find.
it's
because
war,
we
Callisto.
can't fix it.
Yeah, but it's war. Necessary damages. Or
Well, most
casualties.
likely they'll send out the cannon fodder to go deal with the distraction force and leave most of the generals and probably some of them fire vassals.
Exactly. So,
I wonder, the James family is good friends of mine. Could you try to not kill them?
can you give me a good description so I don't misfire? Or,
You know what? I think I got a picture of them here. Give me a second.
because then maybe I can.
Here's
Well.
old Haggis. His wife, Margaret. Now, she's the brains of the operation. If you could save anybody, try to save her. And the little kiddo. She's little. She's like 52.
I see. Dwarfy forgetting different age rates. Right. I will certainly do my best not to get them caught in the crossfire, especially if they're being brainwashed.
I mean, if we can get them back, we could basically supply them with a much faster acting version.
Oh, that's the thing. If I know Margaret, there ain't no way any wine is passing her lips. Actually, if you bring wine into the distillery, she beats over the head with a bottle.
So...
I think they're more like producing so they don't die. Even if they are producing anything and old Haggis hasn't gotten back into his old ways. just like you, and he points at Zephyr. This has been the bartender talking the whole time, by the way.
Yeah.
He's a lot like you. He can turn into shite and bite people. He really, really did that a lot when we were younger.
Like just cuz, or?
Well, people would piss him off, and we'd be drinking. So we turn into a wolf and he'd bite their ass.
This promotes so many weird questions about things, but I'm gonna sit here and strategize.
Right. I'll just focus on my role in defending, and I will do my best to not, as Jackal thinks about it, bite people on my end.
Why not? Good strategy. They never see it coming.
True. I gotta make
Jackal
sure.
has weird dietary restrictions that he's supposed to be following.
That you're aware of.
Alright, you can't have red meat. When was the last time you shit, lad?
There's a
I got a drink for that.
There's a long pause for that. Probably when we come back. I'll take the drink up after we come back. Alive, all of us, hopefully.
You doing this today? No offense, but you're Miss Callisti. You still look a bit peaked. And a couple of the boys still aren't in full fighting shape. He gestures around the bar to a lot of downtrodden people. Sean is doing his best to lighten the mood, but only so much joy could come from a dancing goblin in a dwarven bar who's a guy.
Jackal kind of does a deep sigh of exasperation, goes into his secret stash and produces 5 rations here. Share these with the others that need it.
Well, after you open the hole, we actually were able to scrounge up a few more supplies. So it's not really a food thing, Matt. It's just a bit, people are... After heavy hits like that, it takes people some time to just recover mentally. Even in war, you need to take some time.
True, concerning
I know y'all are
Please.
quite the young lot, so haven't really experienced anything like this before, but there have been skirmishes between us and, well, his old clan, actually. Points at Elric.
I can be ready tomorrow if I think everybody else will.
Yeah.
Alright, is everybody done on this map?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotta go look at everything.
Yeah, I'll try to make a better one for the gold district when we get there, but
It was good enough to help with visualizing where we need to go.
yeah.
We should probably maintain scouts to determine movements.
Especially timetable of the patrols.
The 2 scouts sitting at the table stand up. We had a good night rest. We just helped the little one get through the hole last time. I think we can keep an eye on the distillery for you.
Keep an eye on more of the roads going in and out of the distillery. See what numbers come in and out on their frequent numbers, or at least frequent minutes and the like.
Alright, troop counts and patrol patterns. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I told myself to write these guys' names down because they were funny, and I totally didn't. I'm gonna have to go look at last episode. As they trundle off. You guys see, as soon as they flip up the hoods of those cloaks, it's just harder to get a beat on them.
And I would like to get a cloak like that.
It's a sad day. Seeing a dwarf use an elven cloak.
Why? It's a tool, isn't it?
Aye, but it's kind of a thing we do.
Wait.
What?
Those aren't dwarven rock camouflage?
No, those are cloaks elven kind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I am.
Wait, what happened to all the dwarven rock cloaks?
Well, we didn't really make dwarven rock cloaks. We made dwarven rock plate mail.
Oh, right.
Aye, it was my daughter's idea. Funny thing is, she's half elf.
The cloaks would have been better ideas. Could have invested in the gnomish markets.
Well, the gnomes live so far down south that not a whole lot of them get all the way up here. Especially, you know, with the whole war going on.
Could you mind filling me in as to why? Okay, I can kind of guess that the rock plates and cloak might be more effective inside a mountain, but why are you sad about the weird, what'd you call them again? Elven kind cloak?
Aye, they come in a set. You get a cloak of elven kind, you get boots of elven kind, and nobody can fucking find you.
Huh. And there's this notable, very thinking gleam in Jackal's eyes, like, maybe that could help me not be noticeable.
It could work. Usually the stealthier blokes like your little friend over there use that kind of stuff.
Jackal turns, looks over to, I believe it's Tick he was referring to.
Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah.
Take an even halfway gesture to Rowan.
Well, I just try and. I don't suppose those things can make you undetectable to magic.
No, there ain't much that can do that. Actually, they make it glow like a beacon because they're all magical.
Yeah, you need a choker of, what do we call those? Anti-magic field. Really dangerous.
Zipper, you're finally down. Here's your one sausage and half a potato.
Or, I don't know if you could get a hold of one of those. I think we only have one in the collection.
I have one in
You
the.
get a hold of a Nistel's ring.
Oh, what now?
Yeah, Nistel's magic aura. It changes you from one type of magical aura to another. They're usually used by undead. Or fae. Or celestials, fiends. Things that don't want to be recognized for what they are.
That sounds complicated. I just want something that leaves me undetectable. Like this one here. As he holds the amulet out, which he's still very much attuned to.
Wait, you've had that? Oh, of course you've had that on the whole time.
Of course. I did say I didn't want to be found.
So, are we taking another day off, or...
Since the barkeep mentioned as a recommendation, I would say yes. Though, as Jackal kind of strays at that as he's eating his potato, there is the very notable tick of him basically bouncing his foot on the side.
Jackal, if you want to go get in a fight, go get in a fight.
It's not really I want to get into a fight. It's more of I don't want to get out of here. I never realized I was what's that term? Claustrophobic. Trust me,
No, look, trust me, lad. It happens to a lot of top dwellers. You ain't the first, you won't be the last.
Yeah, I'm kind of missing the sun and skies.
Eh.
Especially when I don't know how you guys do it. Can tell when it's day or night time.
Well, we have magical crystals in the center pillar that will change the lights. Have you not noticed?
I've noticed, but it. I suppose one could say never crossed my mind because I was in the mindset of like, okay, we're here to go pick up the alcohol and we're going to talk to council and get our asses out of here very quickly.
Wait, I thought talking to the council would be an easy one-day trip. You ever met nobles, lad?
Only noble I met was the one that says either you pay up or you go to the pit. Or get burned.
And the other noble was Grell.
Yes. Actually, wait, he's a noble?
I'm not telling him he's not.
Technically a king.
Huh.
Yeah, the guy who took Elric's head off, yeah, kind of royalty by his own hand.
You know, there should be more nobles and kings like him then. Probably a lot better.
Oh, God, no, it would be terrible.
No, it's simple. Get things done really quickly, no need for... Oh, actually, no, it would be bad because...
Jackal, you're currently describing the South right now. You know that, right?
I lived in the South. That's why I'm kind of pausing, really thinking about it.
The strongest dragons rule the lands.
I don't need to be reminded of that. Whereas there's the blue bitch and then there's the red tyrant. Well, actually, I'm calling him a red ass now because that's exactly what he is.
Hey, Zephyr, I heard a story. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but I heard that a druid can make shapes in the earth, right? Like you can, shatter the earth in different shapes, right?
I can. Yes. Kinda.
Well, there's a rumor I heard that a couple of adventurers like yourselves got transported into Marthane's chambers. And as they were fleeing for their lives, their druid used some sort of earth spell to leave a middle finger in the center of his throne room. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but I really hope it is.
Sounds pretty good. I kind of just figured out how to do it myself, so I don't know if I can make it beautifully crafted middle finger, but
Don't worry, Zephyr. You'll figure it out. You'll find your own way.
Well, you don't seem like the brash type to do something like that anyway.
we'll see.
Good. That's pretty good out in you. And for some reason, your token only has 11 hit points, and I've been staring at that for a while now, and I don't know why I did that.
I think I did everybody, didn't it?
It really did. I think only fucking Rowan's token didn't change.
Wait, yeah. That's
Just,
hilarious because
yeah,
it
so-
says I have 3.
What?
That's why I have 3 hit points.
Yeah, you
Get a
just
long
got a
rest.
full rest. So up your hit points and let's see what happens. Okay, yeah, it worked. It fixed it. That was just funny. I was just fucking staring at it like, why are you level 1? Well, alright, to be honest with y'all, just gonna take a day off. I think y'all deserve it first. And if you're looking for a little something, especially since you're gonna go take that distillery from me, I've been holding on to a little something. It might make y'all feel a bit better. I'm not sure if... Well, y'all seem to be a bit of drinkers. And he takes out a bottle, and you see this is like one of the first times that Arinos looks up. Yeah, don't ask me where I got this, Arinos. You're not gonna like it. But this is cause reserve. That's supposed to be only for my family. I know, but things go missing. And bartenders with the most popular bar in town tend to end up with them. But I think this is a time to share some light-hearted stories. Get everybody's spirits up. Y'all seem so damn dour.
I don't really have a lot of pleasant stories or funny ones. At least I don't think they're very funny. Kind of looks over to Elric, then over to Callisti. I mean, there was that one time this blue spade punk was threatening me with his friends and to give him money. Made the joke of money or teeth, and I bit him.
Well, that sounds like just punishment to me. He asked for it.
Yeah, that's why I don't know any real funny things.
My aunt killed a frog hemoth and replaced it with an inflatable one that an entire tribe of Brung thinks they're god.
But so you're telling me there's a bunch of frog people out there worshipping an inflatable tube?
Yeah. Well, it is very it's detailed. She took her time. She was very good. I mean, she's also a master seamstress. But yeah, giant rubber inflatable frog hemoth.
I suppose there was that other time we turned the troll thing that was turned into that weird amalgamation from the squid face, and well, we turned him into a sheep, or was it a turtle? And
It was a sheep.
yeah, Zephyr.
Wait, was it a turtle? Yeah.
I don't remember. All I remember was that
It was, yeah, no, it was a sheep. I turned the pink or the purple knight guy into a turtle.
Okay, but Zephyr, and he gestures to Zephyr. Zephyr flew up and dropped him really far.
And then I fell.
We tried to catch you. We didn't think that plan out very thoroughly. Since
Yeah, I completely forgot that I had a broom of flying for some reason.
you're
I knew you had a broom. I just didn't know. I just didn't know why. I thought maybe you didn't bring it or something. Otherwise-
No, I just get very into what I'm doing and tend to forget at very inopportune moments because plans and
I mean, you're a witch. You're not. I mean, don't you have like broom custom thing remembrance?
no. I just bought this thing in Ravencliff, and it's not even a good one.
Actually, I'm thinking about it now.
One time, me and Haggis were having a beard growing contest.
Hmm.
Mine got so damn long and bushy. I forgot to put on pants one day, and no one noticed.
Huh. So
See,
you
I got the purple one to laugh. Well, for
I
some
laugh.
reason, she's not making any noise. Does she do that a lot?
very skillful at being sneaky, but I'm
I
guessing you
recall
want.
she says something about laughing internally. She also mentioned something about screaming internally.
It
Ah,
depends
that
on
way-
the day.
That way you don't need to breathe. What about you, young lass? What's the... You tend to sell things. What's the strangest thing you ever sold someone?
Oh God.
Jackal just
Uh,
quietly face palms.
Mm,
Why did you all get nervous?
depends on which one you want to hear about.
Yeah.
I think a classic Rowan exchange was some mummified elf fingers. And she just grins really big.
Apparently,
Who would buy mummified elf fingers?
Jackal
That's
holds
what everybody said. But I found a person.
a guy.
about-
Jackal holds up the amulet of non-detection. A guy that would trade a live manticore for this.
I'm still surprised we were able to do that.
Yeah.
Found a live manticore.
Yeah.
And brought it out. Those things can fly. Where the hell did you find it?
In the sewers underneath Cravencliff.
Yeah.
Never take a shite in Cravencliff.
Oh, actually, it's a very good system down there. A bunch of Marthange bitches were down there, and one fucked up a spell and turned himself into I guess if you said what it would look like. Well, okay, you know how
He tried to turn
explain.
himself into a dragon, but only had an arm and half a face of a dragon. Which, by the way, its arm, his arm, whatever, points to Rowan. She has as a selling thing. I forgot what you did with that arm.
I think she sold it.
That or it's back at the inn. Or the tavern.
Speaking of selling stuff, where's my devilweed money?
What?
Remember, I gave you a bunch of devilweed to sell for us?
Haven't sold it yet. That could have been some of the black market shit I dealt with earlier on.
Pretty sure the 12, I believe her.
I'm not lying. I'll let you know that. We just don't think we've had that exchange, or I haven't talked to
Is it
Jeebus
in
about.
inventory?
It's not, but I remember having it, saying I'll sell that for you,
Wait,
and I don't remember leaving it at the inn.
I
But we
think
just
you
haven't.
sold it on your last trip home.
was it Devilweed
No, that
the
wasn't
drug
part
plant?
of the things I sold for parts of home.
Wait, are you referring to those plants or drugs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't Jackal kind of looks at Callisti. Didn't we put all those drugs and made some sort of weird concoction thing that you could shoot with?
Oh no, the weaponized drugs we got from here. No, this was
Yeah,
back
this
from...
was back a while.
Where did we get all that? I check my notes.
I think it was in the drugger townhouse that you guys raided.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't have it. Wait, I might have the detailed list of what I sold.
Is that when Odin got high?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
This Jeff gave himself. Oh no, that was a traveling merchant. That got Odin hooked on double weed.
Oh yeah, no. The last thing I sold was the vampire spawn dust, the vampire spawn fang, the J. Crawford book collection, dragon monstrosity arm, mystery bones. So I actually did sell the arm. I have not sold the double weed yet,
All right.
or we haven't gone over that. I'll add it to my inventory right now, or else I will forget. How much do you remember? Was it like how much?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, dude, it was like a pound.
It was a lot.
I was gonna say it was a
It
lot.
was a fucking. I think it was like a 5-kilo brick.
Yeah.
Jackal just adds, right, the vampire. That was actually kind of fun when me and Callisti intimidated that poor butcher guy, but I think the highlight of it was when we were trying to interrogate him and Elric slapped him with a slab of horse meat.
That was completely unnecessary, but whatever.
Who the fuck would eat a horse?
Apparently, an entire village who didn't have any stock because, you know, they were run by a vampire.
And,
Close to remember that entire village was brainwashed, besides that one guy.
yes.
Yeah, he was. Everybody was brainwashed except for, well, the badass that fixed our cart.
Oh yeah, those two.
Not to mention, every night it'd be attacked by a bunch of vampire spawn.
That's how our mule got her silver shoes. She killed a lot of vampire spawn.
Is that why she's always jumpy when I try to feed her at night?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nearly took my head off one time.
Yeah, don't sneak up on her. Like loudly announce
I
your
learned
presence.
that day one. I wasn't even sneaking up. Dwarves aren't. Well, at least this dwarf ain't sneaky. I was just carrying a bale of hay above my head, and I was gonna throw it down in front of all the animals in there. But the second I got towards close to hers, her fucking gate kicked open, and she was looking at me like she was gonna eat my soul.
Yeah, she does that.
Because apparently a bunch of vampire spawn wanted to have her for a midnight snack, and well, they got the wrong end of her hoof.
She's a
Yeah,
real
that's-
sweet girl, though.
She did most of that without the silver hooves.
She killed more than we did.
I was more surprised that Mayor Baker rode her into battle, and they basically put a lot of bodies.
Wait, you know Bloody Baker?
Yep.
Jackal very slowly goes and pulls out the Baker's sword. Yeah. Or just
His poor wife was being mind controlled by an author vampire. And
apparently
half
claimed
the
that
town.
the vampire claimed that he lived since before the moon fell.
Yeah. You know that story of never meet your heroes?
Hey,
Yeah.
well,
Apparently
mine's
he,
currently a halfling, so I understand. Don't talk
She
about
like
my dog
she
like
literally
that.
pulls out like a very small jar, like flask jar, and sets it. That's all that's left of him.
I mean, the fact that he couldn't bite through your clothes or your shirt collar when he charmed you and tried to bite you for your blood, that was kind of funny.
Okay, the piercer in the cave was one thing, but yeah, this actually has a tactical usage. I mean, do you think I would wear a giant hood with a giant hat if it didn't have a reason?
I thought it was a fashion sense or statement. Is that what they call them?
Okay, you're not wrong, but
I mean, I'm more for practical use, so if it keeps me alive, I will probably use it.
but trust me, do you think I like getting into fishnets every morning? There's a reason I have an unseen servant. If you didn't have a tactical reason that we're trained to use, I would totally not wear these.
I'm just gonna roll this. Figures I'm gonna roll low for this comment. Jackal goes, "Oh, I thought you were trying to seduce somebody like your sister does." Kind of like the commentary you were
That's
using.
the tactical advantage, Jackal.
Ah. Huh. Right.
Remember the time that you went to the contest and I was pretending to be your girlfriend?
You were pretending to be my wife, but that's just splitting hairs now.
Yes, let's not kill rabbits, please.
Granted, that was a very
Callisto
delicious...
from behind you, as soon as you bring up rabbits, you hear it.
Granted, eating those two dwarf blueberry pies was delicious. Man, I really want to try that again.
You still terrify everyone.
Look, I was hungry, okay? I'm actually starving, still.
You know, I'm sure you do, because probably everyone brings that up. That could feed like a mine shift's worth of dwarves with one pie.
Yeah, we know.
Did they make them wrong?
No. It nearly killed 2 dwarves.
No, it killed 2 normal people who apparently were,
Right, him and the elf.
I mean,
Yeah,
doing
human and
wounds.
elf passed out to a food coma.
I mean, he was a
One of
skinny
them
guy,
smacked his
though.
head really bad.
But the elf was a skinny guy, and the 2 humans, or the 2 other people there were, that wannabe Dragon Man's henchmen. Actually, before he became a Dragon Man, the guy was there too, and he almost passed out.
Remember the one who smacked his head on the table as he went down? They had to braze him.
I vaguely remember because I was enjoying the pie.
Now this sounds like a dwarven eating contest.
Yeah, it was really full packed of taste, flavor, and I actually felt full for once.
Well, at the end of this, when my wife is able to be let in again, I'll have her make you some. She was out on some trip with the kiddo. And not my daughter, obviously. She's in the shop next to us, our son.
Name? John looks over to everyone. Have you run into someone like that? Sounds...
No. I'll just give it to you now.
Okay.
One of the random encounters that you guys didn't roll.
Oh, speaking of random... Well, speaking of traveling people, we did run into that one meat cart person. The... What was that thing? That she was... Or Pete... The colorful person that was riding with that huge, muscular creature guy that I...
If I recall, it was a form of golem infused
No.
with infernal energy. Wait, what was it then?
No.
So I figured I knew what it was. Oh, that was a demon.
Sit in demons.
Ah, so that's why I almost felt inclined to take a nibble at it. But I realized I might have broken my teeth in as well. Speaking of...
I mean, just to be honest, she was a really good chef.
That was some delicious
Like
food.
on par with Zephyr.
I think we had, what? Basilisk meat or something? No. It was wyvern. Something.
Mhm.
Something like that. It was very chewy and delicious. Alright, I'm gonna try this drink.
Me too.
I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. hand. There's the reason why not. Flop.
No.
Literal.
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah, Felicity literally takes it. She's like, I probably should whack.
I guess I'll.
Did I click it? Oh, there it goes. Blah!
I'll give it a go. Why with the 2?
Your advantage is probably toggled.
Oh, I didn't.
It's alright.
No.
So Zephyr, you're the only one to actually pass.
Oh my god.
Wait, what about Jackal?
I know what I said.
Okay.
Not the one with the worst constitution.
You just rolled really well. That's all.
You know what? I have the worst constitution.
Callisti's breathing, technically.
If she hadn't had a long rest, she might have died from the hit point loss.
No, Callista, you're still conscious. You just are like no more.
There is no muscle feature to her. She's just jello in that chair, just face down. Okay.
How's Jackal feeling?
Jackal, you feel? I mean, you're like you're not drunk. You just have had like it's like you've had 3 instead of just a sip of one.
Okay, I'm good. I think Callisti and I think Callisti mostly is out cold.
I can feel my liver dying.
Right. I'll help you, and if Callisti permits it, Jackal will pick her up and just.
She is full like ragdoll cat right now. Like there is no.
Do the thing where like when you hold cats and then they get really long and you just kind of wobble them back and forth, like the hang test.
I will murder every one of you.
I'm sure you will. All right. Actually, how are you, Rowan? Are you stable?
I don't know.
Does Jackal look over to Rowan? Are you about to say like, "I'll guess I'll help"? Wait, hold on. Why not have Rowan do it?
See if Rowan can stand first.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
waiting on that answer as well.
Rod, you're drunk.
Okay. I could try. I can get her up there.
You know what? I think this would be far more amusing. I will guide you,
Yeah.
but you'll carry.
I'll get it. I'll
As-
get it.
As Jackal
So
plops.
we'll call my grandmother and tell her to bring the cart.
The line was busy.
She doesn't have a new boyfriend. That would be weird.
I think at their age they're called man friends.
They're called slaves.
The fact that they were just zombies.
It depends on if she's died recently and come back. I remember the last time she did that. Because they turned it into a moving picture book.
I am very concerned of what I'm hearing, so Jackal just plops.
Soul
Callisti-
flies over to you. Me too.
Just plops Callisti over to Rowan, and alright. I'll guide you to your room. You both call it a day, or at least until your hangover is over and done with.
Rowan, strike safe.
Strength save. Well.
Well, good thing Callisti weighs like 30 pounds.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I look over to Zephyr. Should I carry them both if they're acting like this, or is this going to be helpful?
I'll help.
Awesome.
I'm strong.
Is this why
I'm
they
like
say-
Elric. Rawr, 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 rawr.
Is this why they say don't drink before noon?
Yeah,
No one's ever said that here.
I think so.
Hi, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm so funny.
Look at me, I'm floppy.
I'm sure you are.
It's like just imagine you're like dangling, just like everything's flopping.
Dude, just come over here. God damn. Fuck is my sheet? Actually, just stared at him. Where the fuck is he? Is he actually still up here? And I'm just dumb. There he is. And he's going to just cast 2 lesser restorations on both of you.
Oh, perfect.
What does that mean?
That means you're not drunk anymore.
Yeah, you're not poisoned and all that, so you're good.
Do we still go through the like hangover process? Are we good?
No, you're good.
Oh
Magic.
shoot, we need that in real life.
You had a cleric. I'm pretty sure Zephyr knows it.
No, I mean in real life.
Real
Oh,
life.
in real life? Yes, that'd be amazing.
Jackal just pats Rowan on the shoulder and Glisty on the shoulder as best as he can. Says, "Man, for a brief moment, I thought I was going to relive some of the times I had to take my old pa out of the harvest festivals and all that."
Miss Callisti, can I talk to you for a minute?
You gotta wince it, close it out. Yeah, Yep. What's up?
He's going to wander over to like a secluded table. No, I don't want to push buttons since, you just came back yesterday, but I wanted to, did you have an experience when you were gone?
Let's see, coming out of this drunkenness, let's see how Felicity handles.
Poorly.
Yes. Are you asking me if I've met Death and she's really hot?
No. But... Okay. Alright, so it sounds like you did.
I was on a boat.
The main question I'm asking, did someone try to make a deal with you?
No.
Well, good. From what I got out of Duncan, he met a man on his way to the afterlife, and the man offered him a deal for completing a task. And I think Duncan's now a warlock.
Okay. Packmaker. We figured out who he did it with, what his contract was.
No. Seems
It's not
like
printed on him.
he's got a lot of tattoos, lass.
It would be pretty concise because it'd probably be in a language that would stand.
Well, I haven't seen any infernal yet. But he does have the elven, which is why it's more concerning, really.
Oh, that's not good.
Aye, from what I know of Duncan, he would never do anything to inhibit the actions of Duggar cause and our cause right now. But from what I was able to translate, it was something along the lines of, "You owe me one. Ha 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 ha."
Okay, I probably should read that just to be sure. Where is it at on him?
Yeah, let's call it a sensitive area, lass.
She does a deep inhale between, the clenched teeth.
It's on his arse.
Okay, you know him better than I do. Do we just ask for him to come over here and drop his pants? Or do I need to...
Duncan, on the table! Oh, Ken, I just got my trousers back up.
Wait, what? Ugh.
Soul gets in real close.
Yeah, extra light. Gotta have that extra light so we get it clear,
Jackal, I guess seeing this, is gonna look over to Arya and also is gonna say, is this some dwarf tradition thing that's going on, or what?
No, this is new. So pretty much you see that Duncan has made a trade for his soul for a number of souls to be sent to a certain devil. You're not able to discern which devil, but he does have a 0 over 50 on one of his tattoos.
Is it in... But it's in Elvish?
It's an Elvish.
Oh. That's confusing. That's really confusing. Okay, Duncan. What kind of souls?
He just told me to kill. To be honest, 50's gonna be easy. We're in a war.
Not really.
And now I can do this. And he Eldritch blasts the wall.
Huh.
You're paying for that.
Well,
So can I.
can't you just write that off on your taxes?
Okay. I'm very confused because clearly, if it was a devil, they hate you in very precise ways.
What happened? I can't read it. It's on my arse. Not very
Yeah,
dainty.
that's the thing, is it's in Elvish, and if your Elvish isn't that good, well, you ever see those ones that some people get that say property of so-and-so with a heart around it?
No. You're not fucking telling me.
In Elvish.
Oh. I thought I saw pointy ears under that robe.
Pretty sure it was a devil. I mean, unless your family really pissed off a fae.
I don't think we've had much interactions with the Fae, have we, Thordig? Not that I remember.
They have very long memories, so,
I do apologize, everyone, hearing these sirens in the background. I live.
Yeah, but I
in
mean, I
a
thought 50.
city.
I could do 50 in a day. I could get back up here and I could help Thor. And all of you.
I mean, I feel like there should be a moral quandary here, but she kind of looks around. I don't think there's really going to be much. Just, make sure it's not your other dwarves for your mental state.
Why?
You've literally consigned 50 souls to a fate that we don't have any idea. I mean, on one hand, they could just be going to be having the world's largest and most annoying tea party with Fae, or they're going to be condensed down into soul coins and burned and have their entire soul destroyed over a period of time in a very painful and horrible way.
Callisto, roll me a either investigation check or arcana check at disadvantage.
I have a higher chance rolling the investigation.
Holy shit.
So that's a 31 minus 3, so...
As Zool kind of flies over, inspecting the well-sculpted rear end of this dwarf, you notice something reflecting in the light. Right under the heart symbol that this is written in is an AK.
Who the hell is AK? Would I actually recognize that?
How long has it been since you've been in Gravencliff?
Less than a month.
Okay.
And I take notes. Callisti actually takes it, has a journal,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah. It's gonna be easy to roll me history at advantage.
Yeah, I'll just roll that one. I don't think I need to beat any higher than that.
I mean, you really don't, but let's see.
Yeah, no. 25 it is.
You remember hearing about the dinguses.
Did you piss off one of the dinguses?
What? No, not that I remember.
Because
But
the
you,
only AK I know is Eris Penath.
Who the fuck is that?
One of the dungeon dinguses? The ones that...
So, Callisto, you remember that it was stated that dinguses never came here?
Oh. Right, they're not here. Well, the druid, one of them, it was really weird. He's down in the Underdark with families. She looks over at at our friend for confirmation.
She nods.
And one of them is... This is player question. Is Drell one of them?
Grell was not.
Okay. They're also the ones that killed that last dragon that kind of allowed for Marthane's territorial expansion.
So they're the idiots that started the whole thing off.
I'm pretty sure that you can blame them for kind of a weird everything's fine and everything's fucked at the same time scenario.
Yep, sounds like you lot adventurers. Make one thing better, make 30 things worse.
Actually, I'm kind of thinking at this stage I've kind of somehow improved certain situations. I mean, except for the Lady of Painting, but I think that happened before us.
It did. It's them again.
Oh, right, that was them. I did send a whole bunch of bugbears and goblins who are completely capable of understanding spiders and to Ravencliff to deal with the spider problem that was caused as an ecological disaster because of the druid that was with the dinguses, and might have just created an entire new economy.
Oh, great.
I'm
That's
starting
fantastic.
I'm starting to wonder if me running away was even a possible answer now.
The other option, I think, was being eaten by basilisks.
That too, or being burnt by the stake.
My grandmother says being burned at the stake is really, really, really painful for the first 5 to 20 minutes.
What? Alright, I'm putting my pants back on. He hikes up to Jazzers, fixes his belt. Get off! I can't even
I'm
catch
just
you.
saying, I'm sorry, but, yeah, whoever AK is, you know, I mean, it could be him, it could be someone else. I don't know why a dingus would be needing 50 souls. That kind of bothers me because of how strong they're reported to have been. Or how much of a spiritual disaster this could be.
I mean, do we know all the members of the dinguses, or? I mean, the one we keep hearing about is the druid who really fucked things up and is trying to make repairs.
I think Callisto knows the names.
So you've heard of Eris, Miser, Casper, and that asshole is how he was described.
There was Eris, Miser, Casper, and the one who has been stricken from history and replaced by the words "that asshole."
Huh.
Wait, was Martha? No, that was a jackal thing. I really need to sleep some more.
Wait, what do you mean is a jackal thing? I mean, yes.
Oh, that asshole.
Well, I call Marthane
I suddenly
jackal,
had a
but-
brain lapse and was, thinking, wait, was Marthane one of them? That wouldn't make sense.
I mean, it could be possible that maybe Marthane duped them into working for him, which killed whatever dragon they were supposed to not, and all that other dumb stuff that happened in the south, which made me run away from it. Maybe.
Wait, didn't we just have a weird story about a druid putting a middle finger in a Marthane's house, palace, castle, lair?
I look over to the barkeep. Did the druid have a name?
Not that I know of.
It's, just
Takes a
going
while
on
for a
someone-
rumor to make its way up here.
It could have been. It seems like something they would do. Like letting millions of spiders loose inside of a forest that has nothing to do with it. But anyway.
I mean, ew. Sorry. I don't know. I don't really see the red bastard letting anyone free or go if they pull something like that off in his comfy stolen goods of a house. At least as far as I know about dragons, anyway.
Either way, it is a good story for morale. Oh, that reminds me. I took a rubbing of this, and I need Sham to play it tomorrow when we do everything. If we're doing it tomorrow.
Oh, what now?
Callista goes over to Sean and hands him a much better and easier to read version of the greatest dwarven song ever.
What song was it again?
Diggy diggy hole.
It was, yes. I don't care about copyright. I'm playing the rock version of it when the next time he plays this fucking loot.
We need to really boost the morale by going back to the oldies.
Yes. Well, after all of that is now done, and I've seen Duncan's dick. What about, oh, never mind. He's gone vacant.
Oh, he's having one of those druid moments. Just,
Do they do that a lot?
I don't know.
one told me it was communing with nature. Of course, that was my aunt.
Is he speaking to the rocks right now?
Maybe. My aunt used to say that. But honestly, she was just eating psychedelic mushrooms.
I mean, if
I
druids,
got a couple.
if druids do that often, wouldn't the druids that we've been hearing about actually have done that before they cause a ecological disaster, putting a middle finger in front of a very angry, easily petty, oversized red lizard, and other chaotic things?
You know, it sounds like a lot of these dinguses were on something a lot stronger than these mushrooms.
May I have one of those
Yeah, I didn't really
mushrooms?
check their room to see if they left anything. There was nothing in mine.
Wait, well, you mean the silver pint was owned by them?
Yeah, you didn't know?
I mean, think about it.
Well, okay. The silver pint was not owned by them. The silver pint is ours. The shithole was owned by them.
I forgot that that's his fucking name.
Right. Jackal holds up his hands. So there were 6 rooms there, and there's only 4 names we know. Oh, actually 3, but one of them was called something else. There were still 2 rooms, so wait, are there... Don't tell me there were 2 more dinguses we didn't account for.
Possible.
Who knows?
I don't want to be the cleanup party anymore. Jack just mopes at this one and looks over to the barkeep. Are there any of those mushrooms left? I'll try one of those.
I
think I need it.
Yeah, sure, lad. I mean, you're not going to be fighting today.
Yeah, I'm not fighting today. I think I just want to go put my head down somewhere and try not to think about any of this. And I'm going to willingly choose to fail.
All right.
Because Jackal,
in about 15 minutes, you're going to start having a great time or a bad time. We're going to have to figure that portion out.
what do you want me to roll for that?
A wisdom save.
Oh, fuck. Here you go.
How chill is your trip?
Alright, let's do this.
Okay.
18. And before Jackal consumes this, he just says, well, either I come back or I see you guys on the other side. Plops it in. I need an escape.
You're not poisonous. You ain't gonna die, lad.
Yeah,
So we
but I'm
can't
more
get
worried.
drunk, but you can get high? This seems a little unfair.
Actually, more worried about the fact of him getting high, considering, you know, the teeth.
Oh.
Oh, does he have a problem with ghosts?
Technically,
Oh no.
But if we, like, put him in a room and lock it and secure it,
Well, I got a few minutes, I guess, as Jackal gets up. I will head to room.
Are there windows in his room?
No.
Wait,
Oh.
make sure Tick's not in there.
Fix over there.
Oh, he's right there, right in front of me.
Jackal?
Yes.
I actually have no idea what to say to you for this. Good luck.
Right. I will say on my end, keep book safe. I may not be me coming back for that book. We can get back to that later.
Alright, Jackal.
Oh no.
As you get to this top of the stairs, I'm gonna need an intelligence check at disadvantage.
Okay, here we go. Oh boy.
You have no idea which one your room is.
No.
I'll take the closest thing that looks like a secured door and lock.
Alright. Put you in this room. I know you guys can't see. Alright, what is everybody else doing? Zephyr, what have you been doing while these guys have been having a conversation?
There we go.
Hello.
Welcome back,
Hello. Probably vibing a little bit to Sean.
Well, the bartender is going to look over to you. Well, you're the only one who hasn't shared anything. Anything to brighten the mood?
I'm sorry, I stepped away for 2 seconds. I missed everything.
There really wasn't anything. It's just kind of like how people have been telling, funny stories about things and like the crazy adventures you guys have been on so far.
And the crazy coincidence of druids or particular individuals seem to have a massive effect on our world.
Oh. I don't know. Just the part where, hell no. I spoke to her reluctantly, and I didn't expect the voice to come out of her that did.
You could speak to animals.
Well, if I can turn into animals, I bet I can speak.
I didn't put that together. That's a problem on my other half. Been making a lot of assumptions today. Takes out a watch. And 3, 2, 1. Alright, no scream, it's a good one. Doop.
I hope we cleaned all that blood up.
Zephyr did. Let me find his token. I think it's way down here. Do-do-do. There he is.
Oh shit!
So, Jackal, you kind of sit down on the bed, start staring up at the ceiling, and that starts spinning, so you're like, I should look at something else. So you kind of turn it over to the fire. That was worse. Sit up, start staring at the carpet, and it's like, oh, yeah, that's moving in the correct directions. And then you see several pairs of very large, fuzzy feet.
Huh. Okay, is this my... is this what Pussy or Zephyr will call ancestor ghost talking to me? Because I'm pretty certain no one spoke back when I was back in the south. Oh man, this is...
Hey, Scratch, he's on a vision. I think he can actually see us. We can't see us, you idiot.
No, he's right. I think I see you.
Like you see that this one named Scratch tosses a squirrel over to this one who's named Sniff.
Although, as Jackal says, is he's looking more or less at the wall between them. I think I see you? Wait, I see... Oh, wait. You guys don't have any fresh food around, right? I'm kind of hungry. Maybe it's my stomach growling. Stomach, are you talking to me? I know we haven't really eaten anything filling week already, but... just hold out for a little bit longer. Thought the mushroom would be filling, not this bad.
A singular mushroom, boy.
I see. I think I see 6 locks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 3 of you look different.
Can you actually see the rest of the clan? The pack.
Jackal again counts. I see one in the corner. I see one right in front of me. I see one behind that one, who's throwing a thing to this one by wall. I see another lock over there, and between them I see another one. I think I see everyone, at least facing. Jackal is not turning around, so he doesn't know there's a 7th one right behind him.
Yeah. This one pipes up. I believe he's taking a spirit room lock. Seeing his ancestors, even though the majority of us aren't blood related, but we do share a condition. Hello, young one. My name is Angry.
Angry?
Ingri.
Angry. Okay. Alright. Spirit vision quest thing. I think Zephyr will be the better person to talk to about this. So, why are there 3 locks?
I
No.
think you might be hallucinating. Or they're from different times. As you kind of try to focus on one and the next and the next, there are slight differences. Usually just different battle scars that they all have. And as Locke, I'm a protector. I have traveled through the Fey realm and the material plane many times, so time gets away from me.
I see. Right. Last I remember vaguely, you were fighting with Omega and the ethereal thing when Chrissy did some spell. No, the token. Ugh. Oh man, okay. I should not have mixed a hallucinogen with the drink. I actually feel sick for eating. Well, no. The last time I did that was when I took a bite out of that weird undead creature thing.
Don't eat garbage!
You know, you're not
I'm
wrong.
a rat and I know that.
Who said that?
Me?
Jackal finally turns slowly around like, why are you in the corner there?
Don't like eat seed.
You know, I can approve of that. And Jackal turns around, back to facing the others. Right. Points to one of the locks. Not sure which one he's pointing at, but he points to one of them. I saw you fighting Omega and the thing that my traveling companion Christy did something that I went into a... I don't know, I was flying for a brief moment. And then the red angry dude saw me and tried to carve me to pieces while we set... Oh, right. Oh, we did put the hole in the wall.
I've had many of my battle with Omega. He tries to escape. I make sure he stays in his little hole.
What exactly did he do to be stuck in a hole, if I'm... Don't mind me asking.
Mind controlled me and turned me into a zombie. Yeah, us too. Me as well.
I'm going to try
Took my
insight that. I believe I'm still at disadvantage because I'm
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
glazed.
Oh yeah, they're telling the truth.
Alright. He did seem pretty overly enthusiastic about doing things. Oh, what was the other guy? Delaware? P. Delaware? I can't remember name. A guy wrote book. Crack, I don't have book with me. Last thing I remember seeing was him and Omega having conversation. I not say anything and think my ears and eyes were bleeding a bit. I mostly remember something about maybe killing him. Oh, that was Callisti making the dumb reference thing out of panic. I can't get my thoughts straight. And so you said this vision thing and undead. Why?
I'm assuming it is the item that you ate. These men that went to go see Omega. Do you know if he ever returned?
I don't think he did. At least from how far I got to the book, I'm kind of not touching it for now since acquaintance Callisti said maybe thing in there is getting stronger hold on me. Or something about brainwashing.
He has that ability. Make you think thoughts that aren't your own. Take over your form.
Yeah, he hasn't been quite helpful on the information bit when I made one deal. I think he may have rid my skin once. Maybe. Or was it twice already? Well, granted, I did find myself in situations that I lashed out really hard. Okay, curious, how much do you know what I did, and I don't have to do a retailing, because it feels weird if you are here and you say you saw me, or I see you as... You guys been watching me this whole time?
No. No, we haven't. We watch you when we can, but your tie to the ethereal is rather weak. Especially your tie to the Fey realms. We do what we can, but you're a outlying member of the pack. We can't keep as many eyes on you as we would like to. Tend to go into a lot of ruins and ordered places.
Okay, I think I get that.
Your mother was quite the same way when she was young.
Wait, what? Jackal immediately tries really hard to snap out of it.
What?
I thought my mom didn't have any.
She doesn't have the ability to gain our physical powers, but she does have our adventurous spirit.
Oh, I was
Before
misunderstood.
she met your father.
I think my brain's a bit addled. I was understanding something different. For a moment there, I thought I heard my mom also had her ability, Then Jackal pauses, thinks, did I talk to her, or was that my memory being screwed up with?
No, the last one before you in your line to have the power was your grandfather.
I'm gonna go out of a limb here and ask he is no longer among the living.
You went to his funeral. You knew your grandpa.
Jackal blinks for a moment. Why don't I remember it clearly?
That could be Omega's influence. Taking away the good times. Trying to make your world seem worse than it actually is.
Right, like the conflicting memory of... Pauses, thinks. Yeah, there's I think at least 3-4 conflicting memories.
Jackal, I'm going to tell you this. The only way to get your correct history back to yourself is to destroy him. If you go over to his side, you'll never be the same man. But if you choose the path of power, we will fade. You won't see us. but you will be a powerful man.
By it, you mean the book?
I said him.
Uh,
I'll have to destroy him.
Jackal falls flat onto the bed completely.
But if your life as you know it now is something that you seek, continue down his path. Fall to your anger.
I don't even know what I seek anymore.
That's something that you're going to have to find.
Is there any advice or, I don't know, shortcuts, tips, advice, something?
Take time for yourself. Stop worrying about every small situation. If you want to be like us, defend the weak. Show them they are no mere beast. It isn't driven by instincts.
I just wanted to live a peaceful, quiet life after seeing that adventuring is a crazy idea. I mean, granted, child dream of being a hero and all that stuff was there, still there. And then being in Griffin's past definitely warped me a bit. And being stuck under this mountain isn't helping me.
Well, you know, there's only one way to get out of it now, don't you?
Right. Stick to the plan with the group. Alright. I don't suppose you guys have any insight on what I shouldn't take a bite out of, right?
We're not the best judges of that. But some things do taste rather good. I highly suggest not biting an angel.
I will try, unless...
There's a metallic taste on your tongue for ever. Feels like it took 3 weeks to get it out.
I will try. Unless they do something to me that warrants a bite, but... Right, I'll think about it. I think I'm gonna try it. Get some sleep. Hopefully everyone will be ready next time around. And I do apologize for being a bit indecisive, but I feel like there's minimum control I have at the moment, and I need to sort all this out. While
We understand.
probably not snapping at everybody else.
Jackal, the path you choose is the path you choose. I'm giving you my side of it. I'm sure the other one will give you a completely different story.
Yeah.
It's up to you to figure out who's actually telling the truth.
Yeah, I am gonna have to ask just to play fair judge. Don't get me wrong. Jackal sits up. One thing's for sure, I do want to survive, but I think deep down I also have a angry desire to get rid of the dragons. Maybe a bit of a prejudice, which is unwarranted to some, but I definitely don't have any good memories with anything regarding dragons. So I'll figure out what to do once I hear the other side's story and what do I really want. This whole self-journey.
Take your time, boy. We'll be around.
Thank you. Falls back and tries to go to sleep.
It's a bit squishy. Hey, so you should be out for the next till tomorrow.
Yeah, if anybody needs me, I'm gonna go pass out for the next 24 hours. Yeah, that feels like how much sleep I need. Does anyone need me?
No, I'm gonna hang with Tick for the rest of the day.
Go get your rest.
Okay. And that's what Callisti's gonna do.
Alright.
Unless the DM hates me, then that should cover 3 long rests. I pass out for 24 hours.
I was actually just gonna make you make a con save for that.
Oh, great.
Try to get that extra one in. Yeah, fuck it, you still get it.
Okay.
It was pretty much don't roll a 1 simulator.
No. You
got
roll
close.
safe and like me.
Oh, what do we do?
I'm not going to teach you how to sell things.
Okay.
I have all of that weed to sell. It's going to be supervised, so that way you don't miscount. But you're a pretty cute guy, so I think we can get some pretty decent money.
Okay.
Zephyr, did you want to go with?
I couldn't miss.
I was gonna say, it doesn't need to be role played, but that's gonna be what I'm gonna be doing for the next couple of hours, and then go rest or whatnot. But
Alright. To teach Tick.
at least not necessarily the counting or the money, but definitely getting someone to pay more for what we're giving them.
Alright, Tick physically can't lie because he's too dumb to remember it. So roll me a persuasion.
Okay. Oh, God.
I'm gonna roll a persuasion for him. Well, let me just do it to public.
Hmm.
I got more shinies than you did.
What? I missed it.
I got more shinies than you.
Oh, I know you got more shinies.
He
It's 'cause
opens
they're
up his
cute.
hands. It's all just like polished spoons and it's actually an earring, but you can quickly realize it's fake.
Okay. Well, how much? Oh. Okay, well. Let's see. I have. What? Why do I feel like this is not my inventory?
I haven't touched your inventory.
No, I know. There's just a lot of things I have. What did I get?
With with an 11, we'll make it like 22 gold.
Okay, and then do I have to roll for how much we sold, or I probably didn't get all of it sold.
Let's say you sold about a quarter of what you have.
So did we say I had 1 pound?
Yeah.
Okay. 75. Okay, cool. Well, Tick, you will get to keep those shinies that you earned. Good job, buddy. And then I'm gonna put the 22 gold in a separate little pouch, and that's for Callisti.
Okay.
And I'll give it to her later. Or I'll put it under her pillow or something.
Alright, so Zephyr, is there anything you wanted to do?
I marvel at the hilarity that it takes selling. Otherwise, I'm fine. I might stock up on some rations. Maybe if we can get a hands-on healing potion type thing.
I mean, rations are going to be incredibly hard to find, but let's say, roll me.
Whatever we can get to help out.
How would you try to barter for the healing potion? Would you try to like sell them anything? Would you try to like just give them money? Would you try to do something for them?
Let's look into that thing called an. There's my guy. Open up. Hello. I mean, one thing I can do is, if anyone needs water, I can fill whatever containers they have. But
All right. So I mean, if you're offering water, they will sell you a greater healing potion for 60 gold.
oh, money, right? Pretty sure we're lacking in that department.
I don't know if any of you have any potions left.
I do
I
still have some
do.
potions left,
But they're like the questionable ones.
I have one greater, and I think I have one less. Okay. I'll see if I can get two potions. 120.
All right.
I just don't. I
So these
honestly.
are greater healing potions.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
All right, and you will return. Go to bed. Jackal, you have the weirdest fucking dreams.
That he does.
Rowan, roll me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Say right before I go to bed, I'm gonna Put the 22 gold under Calliste's pillow, and then I'll tell her about it later. Nice. Solid. I'm doing great.
Wait, was the wisdom save for Rowan or Jacqueline?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Rowan, you just have really fucking weird dreams. Rowan, you, in the morning when you wake up, you're just super cold. You don't remember what kind of dreams you had, but you are, like, you have piled all of the blankets on top of you, but you are still so cold.
I kind of look at my skin. Am I like a different color or any other things other than I'm cold?
I don't know what a light purple tiefling color would change into when they got colds, but
Oh,
let's just
blue.
say you're like you're more blue than usual. But you're sure as soon as you warm up, that'll go back to your
Ah.
original skin tone.
Ugh. Calliste. Psst.
What
Are you cold? Is it cold?
is it
Nope.
now?
I'm freezing. Also, I put money under pillow.
Is that why I have a headache?
No. It's not that much. I sold a little bit of the weed.
Okay, how
And
much
Tick
did I
kinda.
You made 22 and a shiny rock,
make? 22
yeah.
gold?
and a shiny
And
rock.
a shiny rock.
Rowan, you did not put that rock there.
No, I didn't. That's so cute.
Do I know
Tick
what the
ha-
rock is?
You can
Tick
make your
helped me.
assumptions.
He didn't get much. He traded for shiny things. It's a mistake. But he did better than me.
You know, forgoing the fact that these people are refugees in a war, I'm just gonna let it go. This is fine. This is more than enough money. I'm fine.
I still have more to sell, but later. I figured it would boost morale. But I thought I could at least get something. Money, potions, food. But Tick got spoons. So we don't need to worry about what we're eating with. Unless it's pasta. Then we're kind of fucked.
Okay,
Anyway, I'm cold. I wanted to check. What time is it? Is it like morning or like...
It's morning.
Fuck no.
the time
Go back to
is
sleep.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
6:45 a.m.
6:45 a.m.
Oh, God.
So
I'm gonna...
You can surmise if there are dwarves living, or at least guarding, a distillery. 6 this early is definitely hangover time.
Right, we should probably get going.
Alright, I'm gonna kind of run downstairs. Is anybody at the bar this early?
I mean, it's the bartender you don't think credibly ever sleeps.
Cool. Cool.
I
I just want some,
isn't
like,
there.
something warm. Like coffee or warm.
I just learned a new drink. It's elf taught me it. It's the hot toddy.
Oh. Okay, I'll have one of those.
Alright? You pretty much have warm rum water.
Yep. Gross.
It's fucking
Oh,
disgusting. I don't know
she'll-
how people like it.
I hate it. Anyway, she'll take a drink and just kind of do the thing where she nods and goes, and she still, like, kind of drinks it. She does this thing where she, like, takes a drink and then kind of spits it back out. She's just warming her mouth at this point. It's not doing anything. Delicious, thank you. And I'll wait for everybody else to come down.
Alright, you see Elric with a series of dwarven fighters. With him standing next to him is Sean. And the two Heavy Axe brothers, as they're kind of going over a battle plan. Mainly, they're going to start off with one large attack, then do hit and run tactics until they feel like it's enough, and then Elric and Sean can go and meet you guys at the distillery.
Don, don't forget the song.
But I'm not a dwarf. Can I say I'm a goblin?
Lissy just does like the very slow, very serious head shake. No.
Alright, well, I say I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. So, do you guys want to... I know it's getting kind of late. Do you guys want to begin the encounter tonight? Or do you want to leave it until next time?
If you're raring to go, I am.
I can begin the encounter.
I'm good with either one, yeah.
Bradles?
Also
Several?
good with either one.
Awesome.
Alright. Full send.
Consume one ration for Jackal.
So you guys are coming in over here.
I guess I'll control Tick's page thing.
There's a guy we need to kill over there. I'm hoping we're doing this completely stealthy.
Yes, so this is a large, you can see, very overgrown hedge. But you can hear the very noticeable sounds of a fire that's started on the other side of it. Tick has... Tick, roll me a stealth check.
Where's your stealth? Here you are, buddy.
Alright. Yeah, that beats the fuck out of these guys' passive. So Tick lets you guys know there are two big little ones.
So, Tick, are they the only
Roll
ones
me
right
an
now?
intelligence for Tick.
Uh-oh. Here you go. 10.
I'll give it to the little guy because he's been trying real hard lately. Four. Four for this penny, and he holds up 4 fingers. The little buns fire outside.
Oh, I'm gonna give Tick a little shiny rock.
Puts it in his bag. Those outside. Little one, go boom when dead. So careful about that. Big guy hit very hard. He's very angry. But Tick, find window.
Yeah, that would... One second, I just gotta lower this on my end. There you go. Jackal nods, looks at the others. I think I can handle the really big guys, but what do you guys say about the others? Oh,
It's possible, but what about the back door?
So pretend this doesn't exist.
The blue line doesn't exist?
Yeah, so pretend. So there's a building that butts up next to it. I just didn't draw that in.
no problem.
Back door, but he points at Jackal and Rowan. Bad climb. Make lots noise.
Then we won't climb. Felicity pulls out a broom.
Wait a second, Clisty. Do you remember what happened last time when you went alone? Or rather, ahead of the rest of us. I look over to Tick. Are there anyone around the roof as I look around too? Or have you seen anyone on the roof?
No, he points towards the battle. Over there now.
I meant for you to go first, Jackal. She kind of pushes the broom towards it.
Don't, isn't the broom sized only for you though?
No, it's a full-size broom. As long as we don't put 500 pounds or more on it. Or spend over an hour.
Yeah, Jackal just hits the limit.
I mean, there is the other option. As she kind of pulls open the bag of holding. You could climb in here, but that seems really dumb.
I'm pretty confident I can hold my breath in there, but I've been getting claustrophobic each day. That being said, Jackal looks around. Windows, I could be a distraction since I'm pretty confident in my survivability.
Zephyr, you don't have stone shape, do you?
That I do. However, what? Hold on. Just fine. It's just not prepared for today.
Oh, well, that kind of kills the idea of making a back door.
I have wall of stone.
That might come in handy.
Jackal's just leaning up to the wall to see if he can hear anything or feels anything that might be different, while keeping an eye out
The
for...
strange thing is that you don't hear anything. Usually, a place like this would be filled with workers doing things with heavy bags of grain, large pots of water, machinery.
Guys, as Jackal starts whispering, I don't mean to sound paranoid, but I don't hear anything.
Yeah, that probably distinct lack of dwarves.
But wouldn't there be someone working inside the distillery making the stuff? Or simply preparing for distribution?
Yeah? I mean, I would think that you at least need a small skeleton crew to be able to maintain it.
What about them, I don't know, don't machine things or metal things here work? Those big contraptions?
Although this is a distillery, it would happen to be mostly vats and such, so...
But they make noise,
most
don't
mechanical thing would be a masher.
But those vats, they make noise, right?
I mean, if they explode.
Let's try not to do that.
Okay. Basically, Jackal, they're pots that occasionally boil, okay?
Alright,
So, most of the noise that happens in a place like this would be people working to harvest or mash or distill, bottle,
Okay.
barrel.
Okay, so the plan of attack then, even if we sneak inside, points in the direction of possible enemies, they're still going to come inside.
Yeah, I was just hoping it would be more of a, they would have to come through a door. One at a time.
We don't know what's inside either. If there's going to be a lot of enemies, we could end up getting ourselves pincered.
True.
So, this is going to be reckless of me, but let me draw their attention, and considering how you tend to do things, blast them along with me. I'm pretty sure I can take it. And I can't believe I'm actually suggesting this plan, of all things.
Yeah, this is not like you.
No, but I had weird vision thing other day. Because remember, Barkeep wanted at least, or try to keep 3 people alive. Last thing we need is for them to get caught in the crossfire, especially if they're being mind controlled. Also, he looks over to Rowan and Zephyr. Guys, you're out in the open a bit.
Oh, it,
Might be able to give us some cover. We prepped fog cloud today just in case we needed to, escape.
I may not be the most knowledgeable, but I think a fog inside of a mountain cave thing would be suspicious. At least,
Yeah.
I have darkness.
I think that could work. But still,
I mean, once I do it, I mean, even if I'm the caster, I can't see, right?
maybe we can use that as a getaway.
Okay, yeah, even if people have dark vision, they won't be able to see.
Again, I'm pretty confident in my survivability. Better than...
But didn't you say some of them could see you in the astral? The ethereal?
Yes, but I'm saying use
Yeah,
that
that-
for the non-danger monster-looking guys over there. I'm saying use it for the mind-controlled dwarves that come back running.
Yeah.
So, I'll take point. Hopefully they all focus on me. You guys keep relatively safe distance. Watch our backs, because, like, Jackal kind of starts measuring. At least try to stay within 30 feet of me. 40. Something in the distance, because if they shoot something long range like they did last time, and I'm not close by, Felicity, you already tasted the bullet that I took back down the mines. I'm sure you don't want to repeat that again.
I want to kill that bitch.
I'm sure we will get to her if we can, but crazy idea. I'll take point. I will draw their attention. I can't believe I'm saying this, really. And you guys try to focus fire on each of them. We try to take them down as maybe one on one down.
Well, I mean, we're trying to go quiet. That's gonna be hard with this many.
Yeah, and then what happens once they discover us? They're going to swarm in, and I can't be in all the places at once. Rather they try to come hitting me head on. At least I can take a few hits, dozen. And You guys just try to blast him down as fast as we can.
You want to try and take a few extra hits, Jackal?
Would you like to try pass without a trace?
Say... Jackal thinks on it. And then goes, I don't know what that does, but if it's like what Rowan's suggesting, maybe we use it as a runaway effect.
Out of curiosity, Jackal, would you like to have a few extra, or to be able to take a few extra hits?
What are you planning?
Yeah, looks something pretty tough.
Alright.
I'm actually going to look this up to make sure I got the right one.
I'll trust you. And Jackal is, he's gonna go for his conflicting shifting. But he is going to... Hmm?
Oh, it is. I don't know if that's going to interfere with what I wanted to do.
Well, this is player asking DM, so... Jackal... How well Jackal remembered his dream, if I should ask first?
You rolled pretty well on your con save, so you remember it pretty damn vividly.
Okay, so he's gonna say... Probably only loud enough that Callisti hears, like, right, lock and... I'll make my decision, I'll protect these guys, even if I'm gonna probably be eating some of my own teeth.
Here, Jackal, why don't you make them eat theirs?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Not the
Something
stealthiest
like that,
creature, but the giant ape does have quite their dex
Oh
modifier.
god. Now he climbed. Great. Do I have monkey token?
I do.
If you do, then I do.
Well, Jackal said he did trust her.
Life forms.
I am curious, because Jackal's going to use his usual setup of conflicting shifting and blur. Will those two still be active, or?
You can't. I wouldn't allow you to concentrate with its intelligence modifier. They're huge, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna put Jackal in the corner.
Nobody puts Jackal in the corner.
Okay, where
Should we all just be a big ape? We can do that.
So your ape is small. You could be an ape, but your ape is just this size.
Yeah.
I know.
Where do I get big ape? I'll just start rolling something random.
I mean, you could just Google giant ape 5e.
Here, I'll give it to you, Jackal.
I just would like to point out that between me and Callisti, we could make everybody big or small an ape at the same time.
There we go. Thank
It's
you.
concentration for me, so I can only do it to one person.
We can do
Okay.
it to 2.
So,
Well, the spell is a concentration, so you
yeah,
don't do
so
it like
Zephyr could turn himself into something else, like a winter wolf or
Oh.
giant scorpion or
2
manticore.
attacks. Okay.
And I have dual mind, so I can concentrate.
Yeah, that rock one's a good one.
Oh right, and it has 50 to 100 feet.
The rock is scary. The rock doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, it does.
I'm just gonna measure that right now.
Dwayne makes perfect sense.
Did you roll for take?
No, I did not. I'll roll for him right now. I was just
Well, I mean, a fucking gigantic ape just appeared, so we're gonna start the initiative as soon as I have the rest of them.
yeah, there you go.
And apparently he is going first.
I mean, we're under pass without a trace. I mean, I feel like we should just stealth check.
Are you under pass without trace?
Yeah.
Did he cast
Didn't
it?
Zephyr cast it?
I didn't see the casting.
Oh, no. Jackal told me not to.
Oh.
Yeah, I told
He
him.
told me to wait.
Yeah, use it as a escape means because Jackal doesn't know what pass out a
Okay.
trace is. So he just thinks about it, like, oh, we can. If it's like Rowan's dark thing that she said, we can use it to escape.
Jackal, stay close to the ground. Use the foliage.
Jackal is taller than the bush.
What if he
Ooh.
lays down on his belly?
Like a
and,
story
the ground?
tall.
I don't have control over a monkey.
Oh, right.
Just
Let's do the token.
yeah, just go to the token thing, the gear, and just give it temporary control. So
That might be stupid.
If not, you can take it from my form
Yeah, I think I'll just have to do that.
and make it bigger.
No, I'm just giving Jackal control over Ape.
monkey.
Just imagine it's like this, like a horrifying saber-toothed monkey.
Alright, Jackal, can you move it now?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So, well. You also got a 40 climb speed.
Yeah, climb that shit, jump down on him.
What's even more funnier, or at least what I find funny, is that Jackal has a higher con than a giant ape.
Well, we gotta be able to kill the giant monkeys if they...
So, Tick, Jackal turns into giant monkey, and with your gigantic fucking eyeballs, you see movement in the fire on the other end of the bush. And it is gonna at least come check it out.
Tick's going to go find that window.
Uh-oh. Tick will have to climb onto the roof and scamper all the way across, because the windows are on the other side of the building.
Yep. That's perfectly fine. Tick gotta do what Tick gotta do. I don't know where to move Tick's token. I will.
Alright, I will put him on the wall over here for now.
Okay. And as he does that, move stealthily. As a bonus action for his cunning thing.
Alright, Tick fucking disappears.
Yep. Because Big Monkey is big distraction.
Rowan.
Ooh. Oh, no.
Oh no. Okay, going first. Beginning. What? When we say we're doing this stealthy, what, like, attacks does that mean? Like, obviously not my rifle.
Yes,
But
so...
is my bow stealthy?
your bow is probably the most quiet thing that you have.
Apart from my sword? Or is that louder?
I mean, that really all depends on how stealthy you are.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to... I'm gonna ready my bow. Like, just have it out. But I'm not going to do anything with it yet.
Alright?
And I definitely don't want to take the lead, so I'm not moving.
Zephyr.
Thank you.
Okay, I think I got lost in translation. Where are we trying to go? Just the front?
Yeah. The front door is this way.
Why'd we come all the way back here?
Because that's the way you have to enter.
Okay. We all travel on somebody's back, like, or
There's a giant monkey, and he looks pretty damn strong.
I know, but he's the distraction. I think
Well,
you should-
then you're the next strongest.
don't even know. Got such a ways to go until the next thing happens. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, my brain is... Okay, if I find myself within range of a group of enemies, I would like to throw a mushroom.
Okay, how far is your range?
I don't know, you just have said, like... That sounds good. It's like throwing range.
So, I think your maximum range with that is 60 feet then.
Okay, if I get within 60 feet of throwing range without hitting Jackal, then I'm gonna throw a mushroom and try and get the heck out. Other than that, I'm just gonna hop right up behind him.
Alright, monkey.
Well,
There
Jackal.
was a plan. But now you have 7 intelligence and you see fire.
Oh man. Well, still gonna go through with it, but not in the way that Jackal was hoping for. So he's gonna start climbing, or rather, he's going to advance while climbing up the wall. How high is the this building, by the way? I just want to ask.
I'd say it's probably about 100 feet.
Okay, so Monkey Jackal is going to climb up the wall while going forward. And just want to make sure I measure this right. He is in perfect position. It'll be a disadvantage, but Monkey's going to break part of the wall to throw it at the sky.
Roll me a, give me an athletics.
Okay, let me see. Athletics is a +9. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Being monkey.
I know, but I'm just like, oh well, there we go.
Oh yeah, so Jackal, you guys see as he climbs across, in his last handhold, he takes this section of the wall. So there's now an entrance. And fucking yeet that shit at me.
It'll be a disadvantage because he's just outside of it. Or just at the very edge of it. Well, it's going far.
You throw that rock into the next building. And you've been spotted now. Callisti.
I just imagine Callisti being like, well, I want to move up there. Look in. Do I see anything?
You see a lot of hops growing.
Here we go.
Man. It's supposed to be a distillery. Why is there hops?
That's what you're concerned about right now?
I'm sorry, I have brain, do stuff. You know, it's supposed to be a...
You turn around and there's a brewery next door.
I would have laughed. We were at the wrong building.
Did we go to the wrong building?
No. You're at the distillery. It's just that this doesn't look like wheat, so I have to say hops.
Tabaxi. And, do I see is there like a door here that's closed or open, or?
Are you pinging here? Yeah, there. It is a, you know how some of those fancy breweries have those, like, wrought iron gates?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like that. Like, just that black iron gate. Try to be way fancier than they are.
Is it open or closed?
It's currently closed.
Sweet. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I'm just inside.
Okay.
I need to move a little bit more because I want to be there, but...
Well, this giant monkey just threw something at him, so he's gonna fucking get real angry. And he has a... Yeah, no, he's not smart enough. He gets right within range.
Still 40 feet up, but...
This guy is going to come start sprinting around the corner.
I should just put this here.
Alright, that is their turn. Tick.
Well... I'll leave it to you.
Alright, Tick seeing an entry point and one of his friends go through it. He's going to do what Tick do best. Climb a wall. I think he has plenty of movement for that. Stick speed. Yeah. And then he is, Tick is going to be helpful to Khaleesi. Doesn't know how he's going to be helpful, but he's going to be helpful. And as an action, he's going to ready an attack. He hides in the bush. Rowan. Rowan.
Did we lose everyone?
We lose Ron.
There we go. Wait, no, that was Moogle. Never mind.
She went to the bathroom. We'll skip her turn for now, Zephyr.
So how high up was this little...
It's not. It's ground level.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to ping, it didn't work. Get my movement toward the inside part started. Is there a way to stealthily toss my mushroom to Jackal?
You know, the second that mushroom leaves your shoulder, it has been activated. So you can toss it to him, but it's gonna explode.
Oh. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just keep holding on to that. That was my movement. For now, I'm going to appropriately move Hades along. But that is still saved. That action, I think, is still saved up until, like, if another one were to come, more than just this one person
Okay.
within that range. To look at true Hades.
These inflamed
On.
warriors are a bit smarter. So they... Alright, the one at the door doesn't see anybody inside yet. But these two see the people outside, so they're going to start making their way. Rowan, are you back yet? No, we'll go all the way down to Jackal.
Okay, monkey sees small thing. Let me see. Question. From here, can I leap at the small thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so from the 40 feet climb, I'm going to leap at this thing. I will take fall damage if necessary.
Yeah, you'll add 2d6 to both you and the attack.
Okay, just wanted to ask. Hopefully the berserker is interested in me first. But oh, there's my dice roller. Okay, so it's for the attack, because it's they have multi-attack for their 2 fist attacks. I'll just do a quick copy paste. So here is the first one and the second one.
The first one hits.
Okay, so that will be a 3d10 plus 6, and you said I rolled another 2d...
Plus 2d6.
Okay. So here is this, and then... Wait. I almost made a mistake in rolling with the plus 6. Okay.
So they both take 6 damage,
I should also...
and he is currently flat-hand.
Alright, so... let me see. So that's a D1 out of a 157. Make sure I say the changes for these HP. Okay. Let's see. No, it doesn't have anything for bonus actions, so that's it.
Rowan, are you back yet? Alright, Callisti.
Okay. That was it's a moment for me to measure. Nah, that's not good enough. Yeah, hang with it. It'll do great on this big boy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It can happen.
Yeah, I don't think I want that to happen.
Uh-oh.
So I think I'm gonna use one of my ace up the sleeves.
Damn.
Roll again, please.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
I'm so happy for 4 seconds.
Sorry, Jeebus.
I finally passed one of her saves.
But then you gave me an item that allows it to be like, no.
Alright, fuck it, where's her sheet? Oh, Bates. You guys have been noticed, so she doesn't get that.
Yeah, so that was my... Actually, I'm not gonna move at all. That way I can regain my zoomies. Okay, and that's my turn.
She wouldn't cast a spell. Bro, just gonna shoot this guy twice. Well, 14 to 12 ain't gonna do shit. The Berserker.
Yeah, where's this bitch at? Oh, that's Rowan. Never mind.
That was Rowan.
Oh man, yes. Oh, we're gonna hear that. Pow pow.
I'm not gonna make a count against you guys because I did it. I was just
Okay.
trying to see if I could hit. Alright, let's see. Oh, he's gonna go after the small people.
You know,
Well
it'd
done,
be...
anyone.
Yeah.
Those are both to you, Zephyr, as he storms up to you, slams his butcher's knife down twice.
Natasha's my... Oh, it's an action, yeah, okay.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was muted, and I was like, wait, no, I whipped his ass.
Yeah.
Oh.
He can only move.
So he just moves up to you.
Heck.
Imagine if as he walks by Zool, Zool's just like, oh, and I'm chopped it up.
Alright, this guy's going to run up to Monkey. Tick. Actually, wait. Can Tick see this guy? I'm gonna say no, unfortunately. So Tick will continue to stay hidden. Jump over to this pile of leaves. Oh, his sneak attack went up. He's gonna throw his totally not stolen knife. And miss. Well, he could see Zephyr, so he's gonna be very helpful to Zephyr. So Zephyr, you have the aid action for whatever you do next.
Hey,
Rowan, it's your turn.
Milk. Making my way
down.
as far as I can go. Wait, but as far as I can go? Yeah. And
That's a hole in the wall.
that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I can't reach him.
I don't like this high initiative thing that doesn't have a name.
Shoot. I was just trying to get to the entrance.
This guy is in our way, so.
Oh, he is in the way,
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, I just went as far, I just can't reach him. And using a bow is kind of dumb, but I guess I'll do that. Well, I knew he was in our way, by the way. Now I'm really freaking close and not close enough at the same time. Yeah. I used my bow. Can I say the words? Oh, because I'm not playing that character, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna hit him. Uno. Oh, wow.
That is unfortunately a miss.
Okay, well then I can't do favorite foe, but I'd do it again.
That was a hit.
Yay. Can I cast favorite foe now for next time? Or does that have to be in the same
No,
turn?
you could absolutely favorite foe him right now.
Okay. Favorite foe.
19, 22. You see that getting hit with a bow definitely hurt, but probably not as much as you think it should.
Okay.
Road is purple, so we're gonna put the purple dot on him for the favorite foe.
Do I have to, let's see, I roll it for next time I hit him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So click the button. If you notice, you also have another button.
What button?
I added the Dreadful Strikes to your sheet.
Why do I have that?
Look at Dreadful Strikes.
Oh. Oh, that's once per turn. Can I do that now?
It's already the 3.
Oh. Already the... Oh! So next time I'll do Dreadful Strikes and Favored Foe on one attack? But not both.
You'll do Dreadful Strikes on one attack, you'll do Favored Foe on both attacks.
Yes, that's what I said.
Alright.
Cool, thank you.
Zephyr.
Oh boy, oh. I can't imagine getting out of this particular turning into some large animal. Okay. If I were to become a big animal, would I be pushing him out of the way?
You'd be pushing Rowan back.
But why?
This is how it works. She's smaller than he is.
Well, I'm still gonna do it. We're gonna go for a polar bear. Oop, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Big leap.
Polar bear.
Polar bear. And I'm gonna multi-attack him.
When do a druid's wild shape strikes become magical?
Usually by
They're
level
magical.
6.
Now,
Got it.
I don't remember when it was, but it happened.
If that's all I needed to know if they were magical or not.
Yeah, you're referring to
I
Primal
think you
Strike.
already did that. It's already set up.
You could thank Miser for that. Because he did it when he was Miser.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So, nip and scratch.
Alright, the 15 hits. Oh, so yeah, it's at 6th level. Dealing 8 magical damage. Alright, you definitely took the full force of that.
Good. For any movement, does he get attack of opportunity? If I stay within range, but just kind of move, like, if I were to move up a little bit,
Yeah.
he does get attack of opportunity.
No, you'll be fine as long as you stay within 5 feet of him.
Okay, I'm gonna try and distract him by like moving out of the way.
All right. Flame warriors.
Go there. That's still within range, right?
You guys got a dash. Those two are staying there. Another one. Who's one number 5?
Hmm?
Are there 2 right here? No?
No.
What the fuck? Whatever.
There was only the
Alright,
one
one of
here.
them gets to attack.
There was only the one here that I supposedly
Flaming sword!
Both of them
14 to
hit.
16.
Both of them hit. Only AC of 12.
Monkey.
Yeah. Oh.
Is the monkey dead? The
What?
monkey's muted.
Both of them hit. I only have an AC of 12. Lots of HP though.
Oh yeah.
Let me see.
Well, monkey. Time to retaliate.
Yes. Oh, hold on. Let me just lower that hit points there. So let me see. That was 20.
29, 35.
Alright. Great. Question.
What's the range a monkey can throw?
50 to 100. So, hold on. Let me see something. I want to grab this guy here to use as my rock.
Oh. Oh no. Shit. You will take, just from grabbing him, 7 fire damage.
7?
Yeah,
Okay. Hold on. Alright.
if you could tell. They're eternally spicy.
That's perfectly fine. Okay. I just want to make a quick measurement. So I grab the middle one. Actually, no. I'll grab the top one instead for the hell of it. Because he was the one that came close. Let's see. Move just here, so one of them should have an attack of opportunity, because I'm going to aim for this guy. I am thankful that did not hit. That did not hit.
Gotcha.
I'm thankful for that. Alright. I throw this. It will be, unfortunately, a disadvantage. I gotta roll one more time. Because,
Okay. No. No.
here's the here's the damage.
Sucks to be you.
Alright, so they both take 33. I would add fire damage, but they're both immune, so.
Azul watching one for the other. Sucks to be you.
I'm curious. Well, no, I can only do one range attack. Alright. I was thinking if I could just punch them on the side.
No, you can only do one range.
Yeah, I can either do one range or 2 melee, so I chose range just to throw that guy right into the wall.
Calicity, you just saw the piss missile.
Yep. Let's see. I don't like the big guy so much. So,
Come on, buddy, you've beat it once. Didn't beat it this time.
there was a 9 in there.
This is the one where they just take 1 off their, well, 1d4 off their next save, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Takes the 5 damage.
Calicity, you hear movement coming from this direction.
What does Zul see?
Zul doesn't see anything yet, unless Zul can see through walls.
No. Okie dokie.
Sounds like very familiar boots. from just a couple days ago.
She's back and she's ready to die.
It's unfortunately a very different type of boot. This guy, alright. Fuck this fucking bear.
Fuck you, fucking bear.
Fuck you, cold bear. This is Spicy Town.
Oh my god.
Jesus, Jeebus.
He's a barbarian! And I rolled a 12! What do you want from me?
You crit the bear, man. How are we gonna? How is he gonna deliver us delicious ice cold Coca-Cola now?
I'll have his dog do it.
Well, thankfully we got until December to get the new one. Actually, no, it would be November. But the new.
That 38 damage.
Well, I don't know. A lot of these stores. I'm
Both of those attacks were to you.
So is that 38?
Yes.
Yes, 38. I did my math wrong. I thought it was 48. It's like, oh shit.
Okay.
Oh wait, polar bears have a huge health pool.
Yeah, he's
good.
he's okay.
42, one more hit and I'm probably down.
Well, you'd be
As a
knocked
bear.
out. You'd be knocked out of your
Alright.
bear form.
Yeah, he'll be right back to being Zephyr at nearly full health.
Yeah, it doesn't take Zephyr points.
Hey, monkey!
Here we go.
Reckless. Wow.
Well, I will say they both hit. Thankfully, not that much damage. Let's see, that is 19 exact.
If you're hovering over it, you're wondering why it has a +3 magic. It's because of the rage. I just didn't know how else to add the rage damage.
Yeah,
When I was, these sheets were made a long time ago.
I know that feeling, buddy. I know that
Just
feeling.
wanted to clear that up so nobody's asking why he has a fucking +3 butcher's knife. Alright, Tick. Tick, seeing that him and Callisti are kind of cut off, he's going to run down here, climb up this wall, bonus action hide.
I'll roll for him.
Thank you. I was just getting to his sheet.
That's tick, not 8, but
Oof. Tick, bad roll, buddy.
Oh.
And he's going to use his Cap of Sped to cast Expeditious Retreat on Callisti.
I will ping Expeditious Retreat. Oh,
Thank you.
All right, Rowan.
God, the cat just broke the sound barrier.
Players speaking, are they all like fiery people?
Uh-huh.
So I can assume fire is not gonna help.
Yes.
Okay.
When you first saw him, he was literally standing in a fire.
Right. That's what I was just double checking. I don't have things that are not fire.
Well, I will say this. You have a magical gun, and there's a gigantic ape screaming, so I don't think sound is going to be your guys' issue right now.
Cool. I was just about to ask that. I was gonna be like, you all okay with using my gun? Alright, I'm gonna pull out the rifle. And if I don't have a button. I thought I had a button. Left at 40, 39. I can't remember if they're reloaded or not.
Just assume it's max load right now. You haven't shot it, so.
Okay, I get 3, right? Not like at a time, but 3 total
Yes.
in the chamber. Okay. Favorite vote Uno. To the big guy.
Ooh.
Oh. Hold on.
Do it.
Does it do anything?
You
No,
know,
it
on a
doesn't.
crit, I don't think he noticed that. Roll me an extra 2d10. I don't think he was expecting you to whip out a fucking gun and shoot him in the teeth. He's an infernal being. I don't think he knows what guns are yet.
And then, second one, without dreadful strike.
Jesus fuck!
Oh my god!
Hell yeah.
I have a gun! I have a gun!
20, 31, 42.
I'm sad that nothing cool happened, like
43.
something extra.
I mean, if that didn't put at least a decent hole in him, hopefully it takes a chunk out of him. He just had one of his buddies turn into a flying missile at him, too.
47 damage.
How many?
47.
Nice. I thought you said 37, and I was like, no, that has to be more than what he just did.
I'm gonna put this here. At shooting him in the face twice, I'm gonna count him blinded.
What's, never mind. Like the proficiency bonus thing. Part of the rifle. What's that?
You're not proficient in guns. You're proficient in bows right now,
Uh-huh.
so you don't have that. It would just be a more higher chance to hit.
Oh, okay. Okay, just checking. Cool.
Yeah, guns are considered special weapons.
Gotcha. Alright, and because he's blinded, do I have a chance to sneak through? Well, no, never mind, I don't want to leave Zephyr.
You don't want to leave the two beast men outside alone.
Oh, I don't know. Do they look fine? They look fine. But do I have a chance to sneak through?
You
Or
have
no?
a chance, but it's going to definitely take an acrobatics check to get through.
Okay. How good am I at that? I mean, I am dexterous, but... I'll stay out here. So no movement. I'm good.
Alright, Zephyr.
Mo to attack. Ah, shit. Awesome.
You have advantage against a blinded creature.
Oh, so yeah, awesome.
Zephyr, you usually don't, but would you like to describe what you do to this fucking man who's holding his face, bleeding out of his eyes.
It's a straight bite to the shoulder. Then just a paw. Yeah. Little bit of rivage, I'd say.
Just as I had described to Zephyr months and months ago, you bite into this man, and that tastes really good.
Oh, that was the jackal.
Yes, sorry. I was speaking.
I was like,
now. Yeah, these are very similar to the same breed of enemy that you guys fought a long time ago.
does it taste like barbecue?
It does. Yes, this is exactly perfectly barbecued.
Oh man, now you're making
As
me
a polar
hungry.
bear, it's delicious. As a person, you're like, what can I eat at this point?
Uh-oh. He's falling into the jackal's path of eating things or
I didn't say I'm eating it. It was a bite, not a chomp.
It only takes
Alright.
a bite.
You Flame Warriors. Fight the gigantic bear that just killed his friend, or fight the tiny one with a gun? I think that choice has been made for him.
Oh, I should have moved in the way.
Rowan, an 18 and a 13 to you.
I don't suppose he got
Okay.
within range of me.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
And those hit. Except for the fire damage. No one was talking to you, Alexa.
Uh-oh.
No! I don't take the fire damage, though. Because I'm a badass. Bleep.
I would like a full... You have resistance to fire damage. You take half fire damage.
Oh.
You need
If you did take any
That's
fire damage, it
kinda
would be immunity.
Oh, I
That's
thought
12, we took
resistance
6.
was... Oh, I thought resistance meant resistance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Resistance means you are resisted. You're resisting most of it, or half of it.
So it's, like when you look at, fire-resistant material versus fire-proof material.
Oh, okay.
You are fire-resistant.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna take 6 of the fire total.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
A 13 hits you?
No.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
know what I heard. I heard, I
Fire
want to
damage.
say I heard 18. I heard something that wasn't 13. And I guess I wasn't looking. So yeah, I just take, never mind. We're good.
7
Only
and
one
3.
hits me.
7.
Sorry. Yeah.
I was just like, wait, what?
So you just took 10 damage, basically, if you reduced the
Yeah,
fire.
I don't know what I was thinking in my brain.
No
Probably
worries.
17 or 18 or 19. They sound close to 13.
Yeah, I heard it was high. Okay, yeah.
Oh, wait, I need to stab Monkey.
I was about to say, you forgot to stab him.
Don't forget to stab me.
No, you're scary.
Okay.
I thought I was pretty scary.
Yeah, that's why he's like, I need to get in close and kill you. Hopefully this bear doesn't murder me, which it probably will.
I
Mean,
mean...
gets or moves in and takes advantage.
Okay, that's 34. Okay, monkey not looking too good now. That is...
Shut the fuck up, I see your health bar. Monkey doesn't look too good.
Well, considering what monkey's about to do next, he's going to...
Yeah.
He's going to...
Hurt me.
I'm going to grab this little guy over here and use him as a bludgeoning.
Damn it!
Hold on. I need to stop laughing.
I don't think you can fail this. Oh, you
No.
could have. Oh no, he definitely couldn't have. You would have had advantage.
Okay.
You're like 3 times the size of him. You can grab the big guy if you want to. But he's probably a much stronger fight.
Yeah, anyway.
Alright, so add Add an extra D10 to your attacks if I hit.
Okay, a D10. All right, so I'll take the fire damage because I'm grabbing the spicy guy.
You will take 2d6 per
You
round.
can throw him toward me.
No, monkey trying to be the big distraction.
Monkey wouldn't have remembered the warning because he is dumb monkey brain, but you guys would remember. Tick told you the small ones explode when they die.
Yeah. So,
Alright, monkey hurt me.
My
Oh,
little
sweet
ones.
hold on.
Was he like these guys?
I'm just rolling this to
Gotcha.
see how much fire damage I
Gotcha.
took. Okay, that's another
Good to know.
7.
Oh, I rolled it. Yeah, you took 5.
Oh, I took 5. Okay. I didn't see it, so I was. Okay.
What do you roll for the explosion?
We'll find out. All right, so here are 2 attacks to the berserker. I think this is the right one. Is this Yeah, those are the attack rolls.
Oh!
Those are the 2 attacks.
Yo. Okay, well, they both hit.
1 second, I just want to finish laughing. All right.
If you want to roll the funny pile of dice, you can roll that all at once if you want.
I will.
Ignore that. My bad.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. It was okay, hold on. What is 3d10 plus 6, and I believe all right. So
So is that adding the extra d10?
yeah, I'm just doing something real quick to add that all up together.
All right.
All right.
So
This will
9 d10.
90. Okay, hold on. I'm
90-10
just
plus-
rolling them all total. So it'll be 90-10. Okay.
Plus 12.
I'll just wait. Did I do that right? Uh-oh. Give it a second.
It's got to roll 9d10. It needs a fucking second.
I think I. No.
That's what?
No,
How
no.
did you do that?
You just literally just added the numbers together. That's what you did.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. I am so sorry for doing that. Right. So
It looks like a fucking factorial.
I thought I was being smart about this, but no, it didn't
I'm
happen.
not taking that much damage.
Well, no, it's slash. It would be slash R 9d10
There
plus
we go.
12. There you go.
66 bludgeoning damage.
I think he took it too because he's being used.
Oh, of course you did. Of course you did. And now you guys get to see. So can I have a disadvantage deck save because you're holding him?
Sure. Hold on. Wasn't dexterity? Oh, plus. Okay. Oh. Man, it's funny because it's usually Elric who does these kind of things. Well, there you go, a 4.
A 4? Alright. Take 11 fire damage as he fucking explodes.
All right.
I guess my question is, how's the berserker look after taking 66 to the face from his friend?
Wounded. Just barely. Just like, probably just as much as the monkey right now, actually. They look like it's a very fair contest, even though the monkey's just killed 3 people.
Okay, that's it.
Alright, Callisti.
Oh, I apologize to anyone that's listening. I'm coughing like crazy because of the laughter.
I'm gonna do something I don't usually do.
Okay.
Cat, fucking with her green clothes, blends in pretty damn well with the bush.
Well, they're black, but she's just kind of like up, down, take the hat off. Meow. No. And Is that an action or a bonus?
I mean, since you're not a rogue, that's an action.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to hide there.
All right.
Though I will move Zool.
So he crests that. Advantage. Come on, Tick. Well, now he sees Tick.
Hopefully ticks up a wall, so...
Yeah, luckily Tick is on a wall. These guys are going to start running in. Looking around, but their passive perceptions do not catch Glisty, so they just see this fucking Glizzard on a wall.
And a blue skull.
And a blue skull. That's why these two went this way.
Who's sitting there going, hey, what's up?
What's that?
Gotta hatch out.
Alright, Berserker's time to get payback.
Oh no. Here we go.
Miser, just roll me a d20 real quick. Okay,
3.
you didn't crit.
Hmm?
Somebody rolled reckless last time he attacked you.
Ah,
So I was just making sure the first one didn't also crit.
okay.
Okay. Time to whackety smackety.
Unfortunately,
Just
both of those
barely.
hit. Both of those hit. That's 30.
The worst part is, I haven't even touched Jackal's health bar yet.
Which is amazing. Jackal almost has the same amount of health as the big ape does.
Weird how I planned this.
Alright. Yeah, he's gonna be a little shit and try to annoy the fuck out of this one. Tink! Scurry, scurry, scurry. Which means he is now 55 feet up the wall. And this one is completely distracted. And, Glissy, you don't know how he's doing it, but somehow it's being helpful.
I'm not going to worry about that.
Rowan, there's a bat in your
Okay.
face.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna give him a quick smile as I cast Misty Step.
Okay.
Can I assume that the explosion is 5 feet,
You could probably assume that, yeah.
like around? Okay. I'm gonna move about 25 feet away, so behind
Alright.
here. And then I'm going
Okay.
to use... I know we talked about this, and I can't remember what we decided. Since I have multi-attack, could I use one attack to reload my rifle, or attempt to?
So
Or
use
is
your
that...
bonus action to reload your rifle.
Ah, right. And I just
So-
used that.
Yep.
So, never mind. Take off favored foe.
And Hades
Good
move out of the
dreadful.
way.
I think
On
Hades is
Hades'
outside
turn.
5.
On your turn, maybe.
And Hades is out of 5 feet.
Yeah, he should be okay.
Oh.
But I'm gonna shoot with my last bullet, or well, my last one in the chamber. There we go. Stop moving. A chicka-blow.
Wham. Dealing 14 damage. Doesn't kill him.
I don't think I have anything left.
You have a dagger?
You have a bow, don't you?
Oh, duh, stupid. Yeah, I'll shoot him with my bow. Why not?
The DM said the thing that does D4 damage. Fred didn't.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a broadhead arrow for this guy.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck? Waste of a good
You-
fucking arrow.
Were you planning on rolling that as sharpshooter?
Was I planning on it?
Yeah. Because you rolled your longbow, your sharpshooter
Oh.
shot.
Nope. My bad. It wasn't good anyway. You just... Oh, that wouldn't have helped. I mean, no, but I didn't think it made a difference unless I actually, never mind, no.
Okay, roll your longbow, that's not the sharpshooter.
Yeah, I think I just saw longbow. Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
I was like, are you sure? I'm feeling really good right now.
He had 2 health left.
Oh.
He should
Like,
want him
throw
to
a
die.
fucking knife at him, I don't care. Alright, so we will finish off this round of combat. Zephyr?
So I'm assuming with the just like the rest of my gear, the mushroom that was in my hand will reappear as Bear goes away, correct?
Yes, you haven't used your mushroom yet.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna unbear. Oh, that's. Unbear. I'm gonna go for the inside part. I don't know why. Okay. Can I roll stealth before I?
Stealthing would take your action.
Oh. And I don't give a damn if I'm stealthy or not. We're in here, and we're gonna throw a mushroom.
Alright. Zul,
have a-
roll me a fucking save.
Wait, I thought Zul couldn't get hurt.
I know, that was a joke.
Oh,
Yeah, Soul's incorporeal. He can't be hurt.
Zul doesn't fucking exist.
Well, he
I
exists, just not in any normal standards.
I like to aim right there for that.
Alright. These guys have resistance to poison, so they have advantage. Con.
Poison?
The dwarves. Only one passed.
Fucking kidding me!
Only one passed.
Now the question is...
Oh,
do you
those were
cast it?
D6s. I'm sorry. Thought I was in the right spot. There we go. Yeah.
That's much better.
That should help.
Zephyr. Stop.
What? What?
So,
Hurt me.
so metagame speaking
No.
wise, dwarves are usually have an advantage on poison saves. So, 2 of them failed.
Why is it poison? It causes confusion and force damage.
It's a mushroom, it shoots out spores.
Which are
So-
poisonous. They cause confusion.
Yeah. So he took the full damage. The damage pretty much really can't be negated. But it's the it's the Constitution save for the confusion that they have advantage on because it comes from a mushroom and it is spores, and they are dwarves.
I don't know what you want.
You got 2. He crit anyway on the first roll. The other one was an 18. He still passed.
I don't know what true Hades movement is, though.
It's just regular Hades movement. Like I think it was 40 for a wolf.
I'd good. What I got.
That is the inflamed warrior's turn. Those 2. You fucking noticed yet, you dumbasses.
What, you're thinking the other 4 are taking a whiz back here with all the shooting?
Well, the explosions of 2 of its buddies.
The problem is, programming.
Oh.
Are they smart enough to go against what they are told? One of them is, open the fucking door. This is action. 25 feet.
Okay.
Stupid ass.
We just need Monkey to make other hole in wall.
Hey, monkey.
Good other guy.
Well, right now, Monkey sees other thing to punch. So, make sure I got that right. Okay. 2 monkey fists.
Fuck yeah.
This is the opposite of the last fight you guys were in.
Yeah.
And you guys are down 2 people.
Wait.
I think it's 90
Another 96 plus 12. Oh, wait, no, it's...
90-10.
You don't have your weapon, so it's minus 1d10. Right? Did you not roll
he crit.
using the fucking asshole as a bat? The extra d10 I gave you for you.
Oh,
He
was
rolled
it?
90.
No, it is d10. He did add the extra 3d10 last time.
Oh, I didn't, yeah. Because
Alright,
they're
we'll
actual...
add it to this one.
Okay.
That's 12d10.
Okay. Because he crit, so I didn't think about it that much, but there you go.
Thank God you're not using a magical being as a fucking bat this time.
Yeah, those were low rolls.
Yeah. How's Berserker
So-
looking?
Miser, do you want to make another fucking hole?
Yes! I'm guessing I grab and I just clutch it into the wall.
Oh my god.
So you guys hear from behind you, and all of the dwarves look as well, besides the confused ones who look the wrong direction, as 2 monkey fists just arc around and smash into this wall, and this berserker flies head first into the adjacent wall.
Monkey enters the... And it just lets out a large bellowing roar to basically assert dominance.
Only Zool has seen a devil show fear. This guy turns around and walks back. Closes the door and pretends he didn't see anything.
Which guy was that?
One of the guys guarding the front door.
Oh,
Yeah, Jackal just made 2 holes now.
What does Zool see from here?
Zool can see pretty much the rest of the map. Besides, I mean, Zool can see this room. It doesn't look like he can really see anything yet. Looks like these dwarves were in this room.
Well, I really don't like that one hurting. We're going after. Pick. And I think Tick said he was giving me the help action.
Yep.
And it's not really going to do me much on that. So, yeah, let's give him a major headache.
Fuck. At least it's not that one. 3 damage.
And since I know I'm here, then I got them bonus actions.
Callisti. Yeah, we'll do it with Zool color, just so I remember that he needs to minus the d4 from if you need to make a save before your next turn.
Yeah.
Giant floof monkey. Kind of singed on the front, but. Alright.
Very
She was just thinking to herself, yeah, that was a good investment of the spell.
Alright, Wayward card. Are you going to be smart? Chase the cat. Are you going to be dumb? You're going to be dumb. Get big. Still can't reach fucking lizard, but he's going to stand under him.
Oh, their eyes are glowing, right?
Yes, these ones. No, sorry. These ones are just assholes.
Bro.
You've been told these are the Brewin guard, if that makes you any more clear.
So basically, we know for a fact that these ones are just traitors to the crown.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
The heroes on knife, the psychic powers. Okay, fuck that.
I think these are also the ones that caved in your chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are. Nice head creature acts normally. Wow. Oh, yeah. I can't do anything. I had to dash. Is there growing a bonus action or an action? It doesn't fucking say, so I'm calling it an action. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it an action.
Usually if it's like the Durgar one, it's like I think it's either an action or a bonus.
It doesn't say it's a bonus action, so I'm gonna call it an action.
Okay.
Which I think is kind of stupid, but we'll deal with that for now. Alright, all of the Flaming Berserkers are dead, so we are at the top of initiative, and we're going to pause the battle here, because it is 42 minutes longer than I usually go, so. But we had a short session last time. But I would like to thank everybody for coming in. Check it out, Drake's Salvation. And at some point, they will actually get back to Drake, I swear. I'm Jeebus the Dingus on Twitter and YouTube. You can find me at both of those places. I will throw it over to the next DM, which is usually Mariner, but he's gone this week, so it's going to be Miser.
Ooh, hello everyone. Miser Mark here, playing as Jackal, who is technically taking the Elric route of grabbing opponents and turning them into bludgeoning weapons. All thanks to Callisti's giant ape magic. Anyway, you can find my content on Miser Mark on both YouTube and Twitch. I updated my Twitch name to match my name handler. And anyway, You can find content that I'm collaborating with on both Jeeves and Dingus and Transparency Mariner on YouTube and Twitch respectively, and I will indeed be DMing Into the Wildlands this coming Sunday. And for next week's Monday, I hand it over to Moogle for Sea of Sorrows.
Hello. Yep. They still gotta make it through the swamp in my campaign. And I haven't decided what else to throw at them yet. So I got a week of prep to do.